Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. It's another day on the career mode. Today, we are going into a very sweaty, I'm sure it's going to be, a Singapore Grand Prix, which is going to be very, very scary. We've all been around Singapore in the past. To be fair, I do like the new layout. The new layout is better, I gotta say. But it is going to be very tough. I do think the AI have got a bit better around here as well since they updated the circuit. So, yeah, hopefully we'll have a good race today. Last time out, obviously, we had the Italian Grand Prix in Monza, right in front of the Tifosi, of course, and we had a really good racer, actually. We started last because we decided to take a new engine, and it was a really successful race. We went from P20 all the way to P6, so a really good day at the office yesterday. A damage limitation kind of day, so going from P20 to P6, I think they could be very, very happy with that. So, fingers crossed today. We're going to try and keep this run of form going and score some more big points today as we try and hunt down the top 6, of course. Let's see what we've got in chat to welcome in here, first of all, though. Lots of you guys jump in early. I appreciate you guys all jumping in. Cyrus K. Great. Insignere Liam, welcome in, guys. X. Scarbot. Beds. Elme, welcome in, guys. Hope we're running good. Numpty, welcome in as well, my man. Hazy, welcome in as well, dudes. Lemon Juices, Monis, welcome in, guys. Zalman, 80, how are we doing, guys? Welcome in as well. What up, Dana? Dana, you still sleeping? She's kind of sleeping. She's literally right next to me, half asleep. How much to make the weather the heaviest wet possible? Honestly, if I could control the weather in the career 80, then I would consider offers. However, the game don't allow me to. It's not like ACC or iRacing, unfortunately, or multiplayer Grand Prix for that same reason. Extra moist setting. Any tips to Silverstone? Having a race on Saturday, I want to be prepared, not watching a vid like 5 minutes before it starts. Watch a vid now before it starts, then. It's your best option. But yeah, obviously, Cops is flat out. Make sure you got a nice setup for it as well. A lot of the corners around Silverstone are quite late apexes. Same for... yeah, same for most Sector 1 as well. It's a lot of late apexes. Turn 1's flat as well, obviously. So, yeah. Track limits, obviously, can be a little bit sketchy, so be a little bit cautious with places like Cops. Magus and Beckett's, obviously, the first bit of that is flat out. But yeah, honestly, your best bet is looking up guides and stuff like that, because asking me when I'm not playing the track for a while is probably not the best idea. I'm a little bit rusty. How many laps Singapore? 62, I believe. Yeah, I think it's 62, like Ben said. What up, Gamer? How's it going, mate? Thank you for the follow as well, Gamer. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Naps are elite, yeah. Dana went for a medium-sized walk today, so she needs to sleep to re-energize, ready for our stream. What up, Dan? How's it going as well, mate? Let's see what we got on Twitch as well to welcome in here. Grace Matthew, 4. How do you get different weather in career mode? It's automatically dynamic, so if you don't get any wet weather, unlucky. That's all I can say. Or lucky, for that sense, actually. But yeah, it's dynamic, so you can't change it, unfortunately. What up, Zedu? How's it going as well, mate? Marbles when? I don't think we'll do marbles today. I know I said that last time as well, but I don't think we'll do marbles today, though. Because Singapore's quite a long Grand Prix, so we'll probably fill up a lot of the stream with this with this race alone. So I'm going to say there won't be marbles today. But who knows? You guys will always try and find a way to persuade me, won't you? You guys are good at that. I'm going to redeem 30 copy laps. Please cover the remaining 32, chat. Oh, dear. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Think of the viewership, fellas. Think of the viewership. No, even if we do, Peter, even if we do, I don't think it'll be today. We'll do some marbles. Is there any good budget wheel for F1 in Seto that's around £400, £500? You could probably just about get a T300 RS for that. Alternatively, if you want to get something just to start with, you can get a G923 or a T248. All right. Let's get cracking. What up, Moga? How's it going, mate? I'm good, thanks for asking, my dudes. Never like taking naps, always wake up more tired. It depends. It depends on the kind of nap, because there are those naps that last like 2 hours, and if you ask me, those are horrible. I hate long naps. The short and snappy ones, I don't mind too much. I can kind of get away with those. But if I go for like an hour or a 2 hour nap, the chance of me actually feeling better after it, quite minimal. Quite minimal. The older you get, the better naps are. To be fair, I have heard that before. I have heard that before. Nathan, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. At least Charles leading the championship? Yes. He's leading it by 2 points right now. It's a Ferrari 1-2 in the championship, which is a little bit unrealistic, but, you know. I'm not going to I'll let the Ferrari fans dream a little. But yeah, we have got Leclerc obviously first to Drivers' Championship right now. We've got Carlos Sainz in second. Only 2 points separating the Ferrari pair right now. George Russell only 10 points behind Carlos Sainz. Then Verstappen 1 point behind George Russell. It's a really good fight at the moment for the Drivers' Championship. Of course, we're down in P8 right now. If I move myself down here. We're down in P8 in the Drivers' Championship right now. 5 points up on Lewis Hamilton. Way up on our teammate as well. Nearly 30 points up on him, actually. So, yeah, it's been a really good season for us so far. Obviously, Singapore will only be our 5th race with Aston Martin. Our debut with Aston Martin was in Hungary. Before that, of course, for those who missed that, we were in Haas. So, yeah, it's been a really successful season so far overall. And hopefully today in Singapore, we can try and keep pushing and get ourselves another result. Of course, we have got quite a few R&D points to spend, but for those who missed out on last stream, we have got the regulations coming for the near future. I think it'll be arriving maybe Japan, Qatar, that sort of area. We got the alert in Monza, so I'd imagine Japan will probably get the regulations, and then we can start saving up our stuff for the future. Anyhow, I think they're good to get going. Do you know what, chat? For once, I'm genuinely not going to do a probably hot lap. I can't bother with it. I genuinely cannot be bothered with it. All right, let's get on the way with some, the race weekend then. Do you think the McLaren GT3 Fanatec wheel is good? Only if you get the second version of it. If you get the original, I've heard there's a problem with the shifters on those. Unless you upgrade the shifters, but yeah, make sure you get the second version. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be very, very spicy. So, the only full dry session we've got is in FP1. FP2 and FP3 is gonna be wet. Quali's gonna be wet. And the race is gonna be wet. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't actually see the weather forecast right now. It's not actually showing me, so we might have to go into practice and have a look at it in there. But yeah, that's a little bit concerning, isn't it? Okay, all right. I see. Right, let's get ourselves set up for FP1 then. At least FP1's going to be dry, but honestly, it might be good to do wet running in FP at the moment, so we'll see. Are you good? I don't know if my chat heard that or not. The fuck was that? Okay, they did hear it.
I don't know why I closed.
You forgot I was streaming in here.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, you should do that. You should definitely do that. All right, as we were, I guess. Betty, you doing this? You know these cockpit views actually work for practice as well, right? Why are you doing this now, Bed? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he trying to make me do the entirety of cockpit and practicing cockpit as well? I wonder if he's even realized. Was that Dana? Yes. Yes, that was Dana. Would you like me to carry those over to the race beds? I'll be nice to you on this occurrence. I'll be nice to you on this one occasion. Right, let's get number 3 here as well. We'll get number 3 there. Just for race, please. Alright, I'll let you off this one time. This one time. No, don't keep redeeming them, bro. Why? Don't go back to redeeming them. Fuck's sake. No, that's not how this is going to work, Bed. He's got the edge of me, isn't he? It's getting in my head. Premature redemption, honestly. Alright, we'll do that. That should be good. Okay. Let's get into FP1 then. Actually, we probably shouldn't need to adjust the AI. I think we should be okay to have high AI again. I'll start at 108 for now. And we'll see how we go. Bed, please chill, bro. Holy shit. I can't even see my chat anymore. All I just see is that. I just see Cox in my chat. What? Okay, we've got race strategy, time management, and ERS management. With the rain 110? Yeah. Yeah, but the rain will definitely go to 110, I think. I just want to make sure that it's okay in the dry. Am I switching over to F124 immediately? Nah, I'm probably going to play F123 for like 6 months and then probably move over to F124. I might need someone to count how many he actually did there. Was that 29? Was Scarbot counting? Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Is this really what you want, chat? Is this really what you want?
I've had a chat with the
Think
R&D
about
team
this.
about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car. Okay.
Where's my Singapore setup?
With any luck, you'll be able to feel the.
Oh, I didn't update my
so
Singapore
give it a
setup.
try.
Shit, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I didn't update it. All right, 1 second, chat. I didn't update my my setup. Oh no, memento. It should be good in a second. Right. It was 30? Was it 30? Bro, that's already half the race. He was not lying. He was not lying. Here we go. Right. Bro was not messing around. Or should I load a wet setup? Maybe I should load a wet setup, actually. Maybe that'd be the smartest thing to do. No, actually, I'll tell you what. First of all, let's have a look at the race. And we can decide. Let's have a look at the race. What up, LH? So, first 15 minutes is going to be dry. At the half an hour mark, we're going to get some rain arriving, I think. Oops, didn't do that. Ooh. 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 Let's have a look at qualifying. $15 minutes is going to start. Yeah, 15 minutes until rain in qualifying, I'd say. All right, that makes things really tricky. Maybe... Chat, should I go for a wet setup or a dry setup? What do you guys think? Should I go for a wet setup or a dry setup? Wet, you reckon? The rain will arrive earlier, won't it? And to be fair, it is Singapore. It is going to be high downforce anyway. All right, 1 second. Let me get the setup loaded. Tire pressures I'll adjust later, actually. Alright, that should do. I'd go for a sub that feels good in the cockpit view. I don't think any sub's going to make me feel good for that. I'm not going to lie, Numpty. I don't think any sub's going to work for me on that one. Alright. We'll go with that. Honestly, to be honest, the wet sub and the dry sub's not massively different around here, so it should probably be okay. Name an F1 driver for an edit. Max Chilton. I'm always going to say Max Chilton, so until someone does a Max Chilton edit, I'm going to keep saying Max Chilton. Right. Let's go and skip a little bit of time, and then we'll get started on probably tire management for the first one. What up, Septic? How you doing, mate? Won't affect you too much? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I mean, the wet setup will probably make me quite good in the, qualifying as well.
There'll be a lack of rubber.
There'll be a bit more higher aero.
So take it easy for the
Beat
first
up
couple of
Vandergarde.
laps.
How much do your wheels cost? This one I'm using right now is about £600. I don't remember the exact cost of the others, but I think this one was about 200. This one was about 300. And the circular ones in the back were about less than 200 as well, so. But I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright. Let's get some practice under our belt. I'm kind of tempted just to do practice in cockpit at this point, to be honest with you. Probably the smartest thing to do, right? I mean, yes, but I don't really want to buy a VR headset, Zeptic. I wouldn't use it that much. Plus, I've heard VR in this game is not great either, so... probably not a lot of point for me to do it. Bearman threw a spanner in the works for a lot of teams. Yup. But I think it's a good problem to have, though, if you ask me. I think that there's been such a severe lack of driver changes in 2023 that 2024... Sorry, for 2024 that 2025 is going to be really spicy. I hope, anyway. I mean, we already got some good spice with Lewis Hamilton going to Ferrari, so that alone, I think, already makes up for it, doesn't it? So... What up, Phoenix? How are you, mate? Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it, dudes. So this is going to slap hard? Yep, I agreed. I am blocking drivers left, right, and center right now. Sorry, Charles. My bad. I got 2 more drivers coming behind me now. Go on. I'll just sit and warm my tires while I let them pass. There we go. Is it actually confirmed Lewis in a Ferrari? Yeah, next season. Next season. Max is rumored to go to Aston Martin and work. To be fair, as an Aston Martin fan, I wouldn't mind Max Verstappen at Aston Martin. Yeah, I don't know. You've got to take it with a pinch of salt right now, haven't you? You've got to take everything with a pinch of salt. But I did see those rumors about Max going to Aston. I don't see that happening though. Aston Martin pretty much has all the Red Bull aero department, other than Adrian Newey. That's the key figure. Adrian Newey is like that missing piece of the jigsaw for every team. Do you reckon Lewis is returning soon? What do you mean, is he returning soon? You mean like returning to Mercedes after Ferrari? What up, Andrew? I've noticed the ranked multiplayer lobbies aren't filling up. Probably because no one plays them. Or your rank doesn't have a lot of people in it or something like that. But honestly, Ranked's been a bit underwhelming, if you ask me. I think it had a lot of potential when they first announced it, but it really isn't all that, to be honest with you. I didn't enjoy it that much when I played it. Nice, purple straight off the bat. Wait, why are we already cooking? Why am I already cooking? This wasn't in the plan. Oops, a little bit too late into turn 3. Thoughts on Arsenal's match yesterday? Horrible. I hate everything about it. Absolutely everything about it. Oh, you meant he's retiring? I don't know. I think he'll probably try and wait until at least 2026 with the new regs. I think, like, honestly, when a few years ago, I would have said that this year would have been Lewis's last year, or 2023, sorry, would have been Lewis's last year. But he's still around. He's still kicking. He's still got the mojo to try and win another world championship. So who knows? He could be like Fernando Alonso and just wanting to keep on going. But I think at this rate, he's definitely going to be in here until at least 2026. Yeah, something like that, Numpty, I can see. If Ferrari don't provide a car that can win a world championship, then he's not going to be there for that long. Can you use auto gear setting? Yep, you can use automatic if you prefer. .31.9 that lap. I was going to do a few laps with these hard tyres. Probably not a lot of point, really, with the weather, but... And Max is just holding the inside line at turn 3. Lovely. Because who doesn't love a bit of impeding? The battery looks a little bit difficult to manage as well. Already used up a good bit of that, so... Gotta be careful with the battery around here today. I've only done a few laps and already used a bit too much of it, so... That's going to be a bit of a sketchy one. I do feel like I'm locking the front tyres a little bit, so I'm just going to back off on the brake bias a tiny bit. I wonder how the 2025 cars are going to look. I mean, they'll look very similar to this year's, but the realize emoji is on 2026 for the changes they're going to have to the cars. We need a Chef Vince. Maybe we do, Zeptic. Yeah, maybe we do. Vince got overclocking quality, then we burn in the race. You're already doubting me, Scarbot. You're already doubting me. Why did I hurt you? You think we'll have 4 rookies next year in F1? Could well do. I feel like Behrman's definitely going to be in F1. I think Lawson will be as well. I mean, Lawson, apparently, according to media, Lawson's basically already been guaranteed at least an AlphaTauri seat. Or VCARB, sorry, but... So, yeah, we'll definitely see those two, I think. Of course, there will probably be a couple of Sauber seats open as well. Maybe a Haas seat. Which one Behrman goes to, kind of to him, but... Oh, that's been alright, cheers, dudes. You look like a real F1 driver? Maybe I am. What if I am? I keep using too much inside curve there, so I need to stop doing that. How about a replacement for Merck? Could be Antonelli. Toto suggested about doing something quite spicy in the freed up Merc seat, so who knows? K-Mag, Logan, Rick, and either Bottas and or Joa out. I can see it. I mean, I'm not sure about Ricciardo. I know Ricciardo's had a bit of a tough start to the season, but I'm not going to say he's going to get kicked out right now. There's definitely a question of how long Sonoda will last, though. Okay, this will be our last lap. Couldn't quite improve on the time, actually. But even so, for the hard tires, I think that's pretty good. Have I played ACC? Yup. Played plenty of ACC. I have ABS off, Simon. Scout Recon, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Is it faster for time trials? To do equal performance or realistic performance? Equal. I mean, the realistic performance is just Red Bull being equal, essentially. Like, Red Bull on realistic performance is the equal performance, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, you'd be faster doing equal. Always. If you want to do realistic, then use the Red Bull. Because, like I say, that is about the pace of equal performance. No, we're not doing marbles today, Septic. I already said that earlier. Game name, F123. We're actually 2 tenths up on this lap. Lost a little bit on the exit there. I actually quite like the low brake bias around here. Feels a bit more comfortable. Yeah. Probably would have got about a 10th and a half faster, but unfortunately we had no fuel, so. Alright, decent first stint. Just here for the decent F1 chat and insights. I appreciate it, Scout Recon. We have plenty of F1 chat, to say the least. Insights is subjective, but yeah, we're always down for a good F1 chat. We could do like a Marbles Monday thing. Maybe, Zepsic, maybe. Is it going to be Creator Series? Nope. Creator Series every Saturday, but the season's over now, so it'll be a couple of weeks until the next Creator Series race. I want to get in sim racing. Is the R5 better or the Fanatec? I assume you meant the Fanatec DD. Or the CSL DD. The CSL DD, if you get the boost pack, it's probably worth it. But if you're not going to get the boost pack, then get the R5. That's what I think. WRC Creator Series Vince. I did see they did it, but the scheduling's a bit awkward for me, AT. That's a problem. It doesn't fit into my schedule too nicely, so I'd definitely maybe like do 1 or 2 every now and then or something like that, but I don't think it's something I'm going to commit an entire season to. Oh my god. I can't eyelash me or something. God damn. Hey, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. I see a Villa fan. Where do I live? I'm in the UK, in Essex. What Force Red do I run? I play quite high on the 4C bat. This is a 9 Newton meter base. I play on roughly 7.5, 8 Newton meters of it. So pretty high. Pretty high. Right, let's see. So we're the only person up here to a hard tire right now. Quite far from Lando Norris, but I think on the hard tire, that's pretty decent pace, isn't it? So what we'll do is we'll move over to ERS management, which is going to be quite tricky, I think, actually. And we'll run a set of softs on that one, I think. I think I don't know if I should do race strategy in the wet or in the dry. I don't know. Anyway, let's go on the soft tires.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware.
They're talking about doing
we've got
guest
a car
appearances. That
leaving
could be
the
fun.
garage.
Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Again, like I say, the day they do it on is a little bit awkward for me, but we'll see. We'll see. Santa, thanks for follow, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. What up, Waterman? Daniel, thank you for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Which motor steering wheel am I using? I've got the FSR. Do you have a link or a channel to see everything you use? If you head over to my Twitch and do the commands wheel and rig, that'll give you pretty much all the info on my like racing setup, essentially. All right, let's do some battery management then. This is going to be quite a tricky one because the battery is very easy to deplete around a track like Singapore, especially with the new layout as well. Thank you, Mercedes. So it's quite important for us to make sure we get good good times with low battery. We're seeing 13th right now in FP1, but of course, we have only used the hard tires so far. Aquatari, thanks for follow on Twitch for me. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Alright, let's get a little more temperature in these tires. And then we'll be good to go. Where did I get my shirt? I bought it from the Aston Martin store online. It was on a discount though, so I got it cheaper. Alright, away we go. Let's see how the battery is. This is going to be quite interesting to see. Favorite racer? Max Verstappen. Of course, we are running slightly higher downforce than we really usually would, so that probably won't help the battery too much, but as long as we're good on Delta, that's the most important thing. How many F1 shirts do I have? A lot. I own quite a few bits of merch. I got some Rebel ones, got the Ferrari one, obviously. Got a couple of McLarens, Aston Martin. I want to get the Williams one, but I'm waiting for a bit of a price drop on the Williams ones. Are they 80? I've not seen that. That's interesting. Any reason why they're getting rid of the hybrids? I feel like Max Verstappen is making F1 boring for how good he is. Is that Max's fault, though? Use a little bit of battery here. Tell you what, this Delta's looking fantastic so far. All right. That's actually pretty damn good. That puts us to P3 as well. Let's go for a little bit more of a push now. Let's do a bit more push on the battery. But that lap was actually pretty solid for a limited amount of ERS. What up, Mungry? How's it going, mate? Vlen, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. I think the difference between the Max dominant era and the Lewis dominant era is the fact that Lewis probably didn't win as many races. Honestly, We've actually got half the race already done as cockpit, Laura. Bed did a huge spam on the cockpit view laps right at the start of the stream, so he's ready. Oh, that was way too deep there. So yeah, we've got a lot of cockpit being done in this race. Yeah, lost a little bit in the middle sector. Went a little bit too deep. Not quite the smoothest middle sector. Can you tell me what steering wheel I should get? Is force feedback really that big of a factor in choosing? Yes. Force feedback is a literal must. I would not even bother getting a wheel if you're not going to get force feedback with it. I know it's expensive and it adds like quite a lot of value to a wheelbase, but it is really important to have force feedback. Everyone said it was boring when Shimi was winning. It's no different. Everyone seemed to do better. Yeah, I mean, Red Bull have got the best car with the best driver right now. And at the end of the day, like we've seen in different eras, it is causing pretty devastating effects. Again, like I was saying earlier, that the only difference really is the fact that when Lewis was dominating, he didn't win as many races. And at least there was some sort of challenge back then, albeit a small challenge. There was some challenges sometimes from Vettel and Ferrari. You can't really say that about the Max era. Like, yeah, maybe okay, at the start of 2022, Charles Leclerc was kind of on his ass a little bit. But then Ferrari and Leclerc dropped off, and Max ran away with it. 2023, all Max, for sure. Who makes that cockpit? This is Next Level Racing that made the cockpit. I keep looking up there. These laps are not quite as clean as I'd like them to be right now. Also, can I just say that a sunset Singapore is actually beautiful to race in. Bit of improvement. That puts me P1 though, 30.3. There we go. We need to improve our middle sector though. Our middle sector's really poor. Let's try and work on that on this lap. I think this might be our final lap. Yeah, it will be. Bottas was a challenger. Perez is not. Nah. I disagree with Bottas. Bottas wasn't much of a challenger. He only got 8 race wins at Mercedes. Was it 8? I think it was 8. Compared to the amount Lewis won at Mercedes. I can't agree with that too much, to be honest with you. What's my my PB? I thought you said job for a second there. My PB around this track, I think it's a high 27. Like 27.8, 27.9, something like that. Oh, whatever rear slides. What has 10 wins? At Mercedes. They have 10 wins. A little more than I thought he had, actually. I thought he only had 8 wins. I love how I say at Mercedes like it was going to do it at Williams or Sauber. I lost a little bit in that final sector too. Unlucky. Oh, actually we did improve. Just by barely anything. What's the car? This is the Aston Martin. His job as a chef, you can tell by the way he cooks. Facts. Straight facts. My latest TikTok tells you all about cooking, by the way. We had an absolute cooking session in that first stint. Still very happy with that. Have I tried the Logitech Pro Wheel yet? No. What's my camera settings? Don't mind. Show me next time you're free. My camera settings are the default settings. I use literally the default settings, but I turn camera movement and camera shake off. That's it. That's it. We've had a couple of subs as well while we were having a chat there. We had Laura coming in with the 48 months. Thanks so much, Laura, for the 48-month resub. And we've had Ash coming in with a Twitch Prime as well. Thanks so much, guys, for the resub and the sub, respectively. Ladies and gentlemen, get the spin chat to welcome both into Vince Fam for the 48 and the first month, respectively. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. What a nerd Laura is, facts. Bottas was way more consistent than Perez has been. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Perez was a very, very... sorry, not Perez. Bottas was a very, very good second driver to Hamilton. I mean, even Hamilton today himself, like, Bottas was the perfect second driver. Appreciate it, Ash. Thank you, dudes. Imbo, thanks for follow on Twitch, so, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. What up, Dutch? How are you, mate? Is this Singapore? Yes. It is indeed Singapore. 6 days to our Twitch, baby. Have you got some names ready, K-Cray? Whoa. Hello. What's the best 2024 car? In F1, Red Bull. Not even a chat and drop the primer. That's a W man, Lewis. W mans. Have I sent Piastri's Australian helmet? I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have. Kimo today feels like I've been run over by a train. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when my mum was going through it as well, and she had a lot of slum days after that. Shit's very rough. Hopefully you feel better soon, though, Dutchman. Worst driver of the season so far? Whoa, too early. Too early to say at the moment. I mean, you could just... I'll tell you what, Lewis. Just add it onto the race, mate. Add it onto the race. Unless he wants me to do cockpit in practice, which is fair enough. I can do that if he wants me to. Yeah, I was going to say, might as well add it to the tally. And then we've got... How many we've got so far, chat? 30? Stroll, it's always Stroll. Stroll for crashing the car. Nah, I can't say Stroll. He had a good first race. I know you guys don't like to admit it, but Stroll had a good first race in Bahrain. Is it 31 now? Jesus Christ. You guys have to do a good job at tallying this. Kluser and Krogersi, I think that says. I'm so sorry if I got that wrong. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I just in the rewards queue. Yep. I think we're doing a full cockpit race today, chat. A full cockpit race. I'm not excited. I'm not. Right, I think we're good for FP2 then. I don't know if I want to do the race strategy in the rain or not. Problem solved or worse than both? Yeah. I mean, all I'm going to say, chat, is expect a couple of flashbacks in the race if we're doing full cockpit. 70 AI? 70? Ow, goddamn. No, 108 right now. Although for the race, we're probably going to go to 110 because it's raining in the race. And the AI in the wet suck ass. They are terrible. Right, let's finish up FP1. I would do it in the rain because it will help with the strats. Yes. That's what I'm thinking too. But the thing is, I wish I could show you in like the actual thing, but I can only really show you here. The rain on the forecast is projected to arrive around the half-an-hour mark, I think. Let's have a look. I just bought a wheel in F1, so just want to see what the crack is. Honestly, Ash will have a lot of fun. It'll be tricky at the start. It'll be very tricky, but you'll enjoy it. Yeah. 45 minutes, 20% precipitation. Yeah, gonna be tricky. Gonna be tricky. I think we will do it in the rain, though. Just to be sure. Let's finish up FP1. I do need to do a couple of quali laps, too, but... I tell you what. I think when we start FP2, I'm gonna do a lap straight away. So we can judge dry quali pace. And we'll also do one in the wet, too. It's always an approximate, 80. Always an approximate. Hillville, Lav, and Zach. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. A cockpit and a no flashback race. Might as well just move on to Japan at this point, chat. Not gonna lie. What steering wheel do you have? I've got the Monster FSR.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top
Lance in P3. What am I seeing?
Hamilton, Russell, and Lance Stroll. And if
to be fair, he did probably a good push lap there. We didn't really get a good clean push lap, so. All right. Not bad. P6 for our first FP session. Alonso in P9. Of course, we have got some rain arriving for FP2. So that'll make a bit of an interesting mix-up. But yeah, not bad. P6, P9. We can take that on for FP2 for sure. Do you know a good but cheap base and wheel? A G923 or a T248? Could be a 15-minute difference either way. Yeah, essentially. It could really be a bit of a fluctuating one, this one. Let's just say that. Right. Let's go to FP2 then. Like I said, I want to try and do a dry lap straight away on the on the fresh softs, so I think that rain's probably coming quite soon. Yeah. All right, let's go straight out on the soft tires. Can I have one of your wheels if you're willing to pay for it? Let's drop the fuel as well before I forget to do that. Oh, it's already down 2.8. That should be good. All right, sweet. Let's go straight out.
Don't push the car just yet.
Jake and Con, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you.
For the first couple of laps.
Cockpit camera should be a mandatory. Don't worry. In the race, we're almost... At this point, honestly, we're doing a full cockpit race. So, I'm gonna enjoy this camera angle while I can. How much are you offering? Probably about £500 each. Vince was still bath. What's a 5k a cup? Facts. Straight facts. Even the toilet water's available. What? Is the Mazda R5 any good? Yep. Pretty good entry direct drive wheelbase. What up, Hagen? How are you, mate? From the dog.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best
I didn't know that.
when they're both inside a normal operating window.
Oh.
Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and
Okay.
get a feel for how to control them.
You know what? I won't. What up, Winchester? How's it going, mate? Much water grid you use? Rotation-wise, I use 360. Alright, let's get a little bit more tire temperature in, and then we'll go for our first push lap. What's up, Ryan? It's been pretty good, cheers, dudes. Hope you had a good one as well, mate. Alright. Let's do this. First push lap. You took your brother's will for your F1 game. It's all fun and games until he wants it back. Well, a little bit too early on turn in. A bit too deep there again as well. Decent lap overall so far, though. Just a couple of little things to try and clear up. They will lock up heading into that right-hander, so a couple of little mistakes, but nothing ridiculously bad. Let's see how we do across the line. 2 more corners to go. Technically 3, I guess. Oh, a bit of a touch on the wall. Over to the line. 29.1. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't want to try and get into 28s comfortably, really. So I think there's definitely a lot of time to find there, but for our first attempt, not too shabby. Right at the start of the session as well, so not quite as much grip as we could have had, but we're sure it'll still be okay. Is the Mazda R5 better than the G923? Is it worth the extra cost? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The G923 is a good starter wheel, but that's about it. That's all I can say, really. Did I start playing the game in no line? Well, I mean, I've been playing no line for a while now, but when I first started playing F1, yeah, I used a lot of the assists. But now I use none. Am I a certified Silly Billy? Depends who hands out the certifications for it. You have to ask them, really, whether I can be certified or not. A Newton meter worth 100 more euros than 5 Newton meter? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. If you're going to actually use that, though. If you're not really going to play high force feedback, then not really that much worth it. But if you do actually aim to use higher force feedbacks, then yeah, it will be worth it. But if you're going to get an upgraded wheelbase and then play on the exact same level, then there's no point. Just stick with what you got. What's up, Lee? How are you, mate? Alright. Okay, decent first lap that, right at the start of the session where there's low grip. I think we're the first one to a lap as well, so. What up, Aiden? Is the rig essential for a setup? I mean, if you want to get a sim racing setup, then yeah, of course. But if you're looking to go more casual, like just playing F123, you don't really need a rig, no. I play a lot of different racing games. Like, I play iRacing, ACC. I recently obviously got Le Mans Ultimate as well. I'm sure I said, of course, I'm still playing some of that when that comes out. So, and F1, of course, as well. So, I play a huge variety of racing games. So, for me, having a cockpit, it's fine. But if you're only going to play F1, and if you have only one setup, essentially, where you're going to also play other, you know, shooters and whatever else, then I wouldn't stress it too much. You can obviously get, like, the fold-up rigs as well. Next Level Racing do a light version of their rigs, where you can essentially fold up, move out of the way. But it's quite heavy, though, so you have to be a little bit mindful of that. Winchester412, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll buy the R5 and starting F1 and beat your ass. Go for it. Go nuts. Should I stick to Mazda R5? That's up to you, mate. I need a bit more info, really, though, if you want to stick to the R5, but the R5's a good direct drive wheelbase, though. For sure. How do I learn no-line? Learning reference points. There's a lot of track guides on YouTube and stuff like that. Use one of those to help you out a little bit, but it's all about reference points. Knowing where to position your car, knowing where to brake, turn, all that sort of stuff. Aston Hate Watch was unsuccessful. That's okay. You can keep on doing that, Aura. As long as we keep winning, I don't mind. Right. Alonso did a 31.2 on the soft tires there, so I guess we semi-cooked with the start. However, I think it is probably about to rain, though. Is it raining yet? Not yet. Let's give it a better time, but I'm pretty sure it's going to rain soon. Brothers will no help. Maybe you need, I don't know. Maybe steal someone else's wheel. Maybe his wheel sucks. Blame the wheel, that's usually the way to go. Do I race NASCAR? No. No, I don't like NASCAR. Oval racing's not for me. I tried it a few times, tried watching it. Not into it. Not into it. Okay, so why are we cooking this hard then? Is it raining now? No? What's the weather conditions? Oh, it's at 12%. The wheel crashed into the wall. See, bad wheel. Get a new one, in my opinion. 16%, 52 in half an hour. Okay. I need to try and get to the rain so I can do the race strategy in the wet. Do I think I'll make Q3 today? I mean, our single lap pace so far is looking quite strong. As you can see, we're 9/10 up on George Russell, so I think we could probably safely up the AI for this weekend. I'm playing on 108 right now, so we'll bring it to 110 for qualifying. But so far, so good. In the previous layout, correct, Lewis. With the new layout, they are a bit stronger here. But I don't think significantly, but they are a bit stronger. Oh, for a desk setup, is the R5 really good? It probably would vibrate your desk a lot. And if you're playing, again, high force feedback and you twist the wheel quite hard, it probably will throw your desk around. So, for a direct drive, I probably would recommend getting a rig, but... Alright, is it raining yet? Yay, Intus, there we go. Alright, let's go into race strategy. Weather change expected. Don't tell me it's going to dry up. Nah, you're capping. You capping. All right, well, we'll do our best. If we have to box for dry tires, then we have to box for dry tires, but we'll try it.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
George Bud Max. Max is having a bad season in our career so far, to be fair. Really bad season. Henrico and Torre, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Is 12 Newton meter too much for a desk? Maybe. Maybe. If you fancied flipping your desk upside down with quite a lot of ease, then I'm sure it'll be fine, but... Yeah, if you're gonna get an R12, probably want a rig with that. Can I guess who your favorite team is? Go for it. Guarantee you get it wrong, though. When we're doing another cooking stream with Dana? Dunno. Whenever she wants to, I guess. Definitely not S in mine. That's definitely not it. Okay, okay. I ain't gonna say too much. Ooh, these conditions are a little bit slippery right now. Shock. Yo, Cluser with a Twitch Prime as well. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, Cluser. Appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute up in chat. So welcome, Cluser, into Vince Fam for the first month with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Favorite team is Force India. Close. Close. What up, Cyrus? Is the SF1000 wheel good? I'd say so. Just make sure that you get a wheelbase with it. Because the SF1000 only comes as a rim, not a entire set, so... You think I'm a fan of Steak Sauber Kick Formula 1 team? Jesus Christ. Get this man into the FBI. He sees things that no one does. What do I think of Stroll? Not great. I think he's a very overhated driver. But I don't think he deserves an Aston Martin seat, but... Clearly a HRT fan. Guys, come on, I'm a Minardi fan. Why do you think I talk about him all the time? I've got nothing else to talk about in my life other than Minardi. What about Brabham? Fraud team. I keep missing the apex of that corner. I believe that is related to skill. And there may well be an issue. Is it AlphaTauri? No, I'm not an AlphaTauri fan. AlphaTauri don't even exist anymore. Sad. Can someone recommend a good tutorial if I want to learn F1 racing? Just got a racing rig. There's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. I know a lot of the esport guys do like track guides and stuff like that for learning the game. It is something that I've wanted to do for a while, actually, was to do like a YouTube series where I go through all the tracks and kind of talk through them a little bit, but I kind of figured it's probably a little bit too late to really do that for F123 now, so I think with the release of F124, I might do something like that, where I do like a track guide for each track and sort of talk through corners and stuff. Nice. Green first lap. Let's try and keep this going. I get nauseous with driving games. Do you think a steering wheel would help? I mean, how... Really? You get nauseous with driving games? Honestly, I think a steering wheel would not help at all. I think it'd make it worse, no? I mean, if you're playing controller right now and getting nauseous when playing racing games, then... Yeah, I really have a feeling that steering wheel is not going to help in the slightest. I don't know. I've never really had to tackle that, so... Maybe turn off camera shake? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I think you might want to mess around with your camera settings a little bit. Turn off, like, the camera movement and the camera shake and stuff like that. And that might help with your nausea a little bit, but... I don't really like the camera shake and the movement and stuff like that. It's really weird. What camera view do you play on? The TV cockpit. I mean, you can see which one I play on. Sub-only community race when? I'm not going to do a sub-only community race. I'm not that desperate for money. Jesus Christ, Cyrus. I'm not that desperate for money. Business is business. I'm very aware, but I'm not doing I'm not doing streaming as a business right now. If I was doing streaming as business, then yeah, I would agree that business is business, but I don't do this to try and make money from it. The community race went up so fast yesterday. I know, yeah, I did see. We've got a lot of sign-ups on the community race. Favorite track? IRO's Bar Francorchamps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked after like half an hour and all the seats were taken up. It was insane. It just means that people love the community races, right? I don't. What do you mean, Laura? You love them. It's your favorite part of the week. I got evidence of you saying that. Shame there isn't the appetite for our ACC. To be fair, like, I would definitely be down for community race on ACC. That'd be a lot of fun too. Even iRacing as well. I know obviously iRacing is quite difficult because it's so expensive, but... Well, I enjoy watching the safety car get the laps in. Honestly, I should really start putting Bernd Mailander on the Drive of the Day list more when I release them. Why are you doing practice? So that I get better. Why is DRS on? Huh? Oh, the rain stopped. Oh, fair enough. Still a little bit too greasy right now anyway, so... What's that bad in Iris? I spent £20 to rent house for 48 hours. 20 quid for 48 hours. Insane. That is insane. You can get a Minecraft sub for £5 a month. iRacing, 20 quid for 48 hours. Nice. Mando Case, Peanut, thank you for followers on Twitch, guys. Ben, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. And Noble, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. iRacing is making a killing. Well, to be fair, I would imagine that iRacing is quite a costly thing to be running. They basically need to have the servers open, a lot of different servers as well, open for 24 hours a day for 7 days a week. So I would imagine it is quite costly, but I do hope eventually they do move away from the monthly system, but I don't know. This man might like Aston Martin, not so sure. What gives you the impression? You could be lying here. How much is it a month? I think like £8 a month. Just to, like, keep playing the game. And, of course, you got to pay, what, £15 for a car, £10 for a track. It's not terrible. It isn't. I mean, it's not great, you know. In a year, you're spending nearly £100. Well, over £100, actually. In a year, you're spending £100. You know, most games, you're only paying £50, £60 for one tap, like, for getting it forever, so When next iRacing endurance race? Probably Sebring. I think next weekend, right? Yeah, this track is dry now, but I'm just chilling on inters right now. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Just vibing on the inters. GBNAX are doing it as well. Yeah, I think a lot of people are starting to do it more now. I think that rain update has given it a big old boost. Over the line. 38-1. All right, nice. Okay, let's head back to the garage. It's a dry track now, but we're just going to chill the inters. As we do. Basically practicing for an inters pole right now. I was going to say, 330, that's a bit much for iRacing. Do I think Simjack pedals is worth it? Simjack pedals? I don't think I've heard of them, Cruiser. Not familiar. I can't have a G29. What should I upgrade to that's not too pricey? You can get a T300 RS, maybe. It depends on what your idea of not too pricey is, really. This is not Saudi, chat, no. This is Singapore. How can you drive in chat? Doing it for too long. I don't really have a reason. It's just natural to me. I've always been able to do it. But yeah, the 12-hour Sebring should be on Saturday next week. We will be there for that. I think we're going to run LMP2 for it, though. Previously, we ran GTP. We've run GT3s, obviously, in the past as well, but... I think we're going to do LMP2 for next week. Because it just handles so nicely in the rain. The GTP in the rain is horrible. Absolutely disgusting to drive. Can you do it while doing a hot lap? Talking and driving at the same time in Monaco? I've done it, to be fair. I have done it. But during a hot lap? That's a test. That's a test. Cross, thanks to follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Why do I keep getting an eyelash stuck in my eye? Jesus. Every time. Do you think you'd be able to drive a real F1 car after the simulation so long? Easy. I could jump straight into that Rebel and win a championship. Anyone could. Haven't tried the GT3s in the wet in iRacing yet? I haven't actually yet either. That's something I should do. Oh my god, the tire life. That tire life. That tire life's... The tire life's a little bit much, chat, not gonna lie. Unless it's supposed to be dry tire life. No, the dog's never really here when I'm streaming, Aura. That's a line at BS. You could not drive a real F1 car. Of course I could. Anyone could. That's why Red Bull haven't signed me yet. It's because they're scared. They don't want me to challenge Max. Yeah, I don't think... To be fair, the last 2 laps were quite dry, actually, weren't they? So that probably did put a little bit of wear on the tires. Just a little bit. Okay. So, 29-1 so far is our best lap. There might be some fast laps towards the end of the session. But I think that should do us for FP2. Oh. Let's see if anyone does go faster, but I wouldn't expect them to. Maybe a little bit, but... F1 is just like driving a Honda Civic with the windows down. Exactly. See, 80 gets it. 80 gets it. How much are my gloves? These ones are... £40? 45? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll do 110, Lewis. We'll do 110. Alright, let's see. Is anyone going to get faster? Doesn't look like it. We should comfortably 110 here. Comfortably. Easy. There we go. Beautiful. Scorpion and Turban, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. What's my real job? I'm an engineer in real life.
Now over the line, let's see our top three again. Wang,
Wang!
and Charles Leclerc. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
I mean, Alonso on the medium tires at 30.3. That's actually quite decent, I think. I think on a soft tire, definitely be challenging where these guys are right now. So, yeah, I think we should be quite comfortably on 110 AI here, chat, for qualifying. Probably should be able to stay that way for the race as well. I think when that rain arrives in the race, it's going to be even easier too, because we all know how the AI is in the wet there. This year, they're quite easy. In the past, it used to be really difficult, but yeah, good stuff. Very happy. So, ourselves in P1 on a 29.1, and Fernando Alonso in P6 on a 30.3 on that medium tire. So, the Aston Martins look like they're cooking so far. But, of course, that is practice basically I'm done with now, so. Who's winning the Prem? Probably City. I think City's squad is just way too good. Alright, let's quick practice this. We've only got one thing to do here, so that should be easy. Yeah, we are going to be doing the entirety. Well, I mean, I say entirety, but more than likely the entirety. We're doing a lot of the racing cockpit, which is going to be really, really tough. So maybe we'll have to lower the AI down just for that alone. Oh, man. Do I think Liverpool and robbed this season? They got robbed in the Man City game. Yeah, I think so. They should have had a penalty in that last minute. Don't know how it wasn't a pen, to be honest with you, but here we are. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen. Music? No? Okay, whatever. Predictions for United versus Liverpool. Honestly, I would really like for United to win. I don't like United, but I would really, really like United to win. So if you could, Aura, I'd appreciate that. A lot, in fact. Right, let's get the AI up to 110. There we go. Get the audio on as well, and then we can get ourselves ready. Right, so let's swap over our edge components to our fresher spec. We'll go with number 5 here. We'll go number 5 here, and we'll go number 5 there as well. Energy store, we'll go number 3. Turbocharger, number 3 as well. Tronics, number 3. That didn't set. There you go. Gearbox, we'll go with number 5 there as well. Perfect. All right, lovely. I think the engine set we've currently got should honestly get us towards the end of the season. We might be a bit tight getting towards Vegas maybe, but Vegas has got some overtaking opportunities at least, so we'll see. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, that should be us ready to go for qualifying here in Singapore. So, unfortunately, there's no weather forecast, so I can't show you guys the what the weather's going to be. However, if you recall back to when we was looking in practice, it did look like the first 10-15 minutes of qualifying is going to be dry. And then I think we're going to get a wet qualifying for the entirety of the rest of the session. So Q1 might be dry, maybe a bit of rain towards the end. But I think when we get to Q2, Q3, we are going to see a quite moist track here in Singapore. It's going to be nice and sweaty. Let's just say that. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway with qualifying here in Singapore. Important qualifying session as well, of course. It's not easy overtaking around here. Fiji and Halo, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys, as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Honestly, Aura, Saka had a really poor game overall. But I think he had to stay on for the penalties, right? There was no point subbing him off if we're going to go to penalties. He's obviously a very good penalty taker now, so. I saw that, Nico. That was, yeah, quite sad to see. But I did see that Toki got a 10-point deduction. That's, yeah, quite unfortunate. Right, let's have a look. How old am I? I'm 23. Let's see. So, 15 minutes, we do see that precipitation rise from 3% to 12%. You can see the track and air temperature dropping a bit there as well. Half an hour, 8... Oh, maybe it's going to be okay, actually. All right, maybe just Q3. Maybe just Q3 will be wet. Okay, I can tolerate that. So, let's skip a bit of time, first of all, then. That should do. Let's put a fresh soft on, which is already on, and we'll head out for our first lap. Let's do this.
All set, we're ready to go. So let's get.
How do you make a good custom setup? Well, first of all, you need to know how a car works. That's the most important thing. You need to understand what the track demands from a car. and what setups actually do to the car. So it's a lot to learn. Honestly, best bet, look up a guide on YouTube or something. Because I'm not going to sit here and explain every little bit, but... Russell lost 3-0 at home to a side 11 points below us at the time. So now they're ahead of you, essentially, is what you're saying. Alright, Alonso's on a lap right now, so... Let's not get in his way. Or maybe I can tow him a lot, actually. Should we give Stroll a little tow? Oh, Stroll, sorry, Alonso. I got you, Fernando. I got your toe, buddy. I got your toe. I got you. I got you. I got you, Fernando. Go get him, buddy. I have no idea if that did anything. I have no idea if that did anything. Might have made him worse. I don't know. I hope it did, though.
Team Radio. IQuaiva_07 says Vince, my idol Fernando is faster than you.
What did he just say your name was? It sounded kind of suspicious. That sounded a little bit suspicious. Wait again, I can't. Anyway, you mean Fernando is faster than me? I'm about to go faster than him, watch. We've got a few follows that I missed here as well. Let me get onto this straight so I can look at them. Rogers, Emrys, Joshua, UK, Para, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of Q1, and hopefully our only lap as well. Let's make sure we get off to a good start in qualifying here. Tyres, oh, a little bit low actually on temperature. Didn't quite get them warmed up as much as I wanted to, but here we go. Let's do this. Stay locked in, chat. Nice and close to the wall on the exit there. It's a little bit wide of that hairpin, but should be okay. It's a pretty decent lap so far, though. Oh, a little contact with the wall on the right side. Is it going to be enough for pole, though? Oh, hello. Q1, P1. That's not a bad way to start the session, chat. Putting us right at the top of the charts for our first lap in Q1. That is what we want to see. Hamilton in second right now. Perez in third. Both the Haas right underneath them. I don't know if we're able to hold this. I'm not sure 29.2 will be enough to stay at the top of Q1. But that's a decent lap to get us going, so... You think P2? It should be definitely enough to get us through to Q2, so... I don't think we need to do another lap. We did touch the wall on the right side. Did that hurt the tyres a bit? Yeah, it did. Look at that. Sorry, let me get back up again. Look at the right side tyre there. The front right is on 6%. The rest are on 2 and 3s, so... That little bit of contact with the tyre, the barrier there... hurt the tyre quite a lot. And that proves we're on sim damage, by the way. Okay. There you go. Lando goes fastest then, 28.9. So I wasn't expecting to stay P1 there, but Lando Norris putting a flyer lap, the only one into the 28th so far. Charles Leclerc is in third. I think he did a 29.3, I think it was. Stroll's at Haas? Yep. Me and Stroll swap places. Alright, let's head back to the garage. Let's have a look at our times. But I'm very happy with that lap, though. That should definitely be more than enough to get us through to Q2. I still think we might drop a few places. What up, Rex? Is Christian Horner leaving Red Bull? No one really knows right now. There's a lot of rumors and speculation, but truly, no one really knows. What up, Stewie? I was expecting your name at some point. With it being your home Grand Prix. But yeah, we are indeed in Singapore for today. It's going to be a tough one. We've got a lot of rain arriving too. We've got some rain arriving later on in qualifying and in the race as well. So it's going to be a scrappy one, to say the least. What up, Tilly? How's it going? So, Lando Norris fastest so far on a 28.917. 3.5 tenths faster than me. It looks like a lot of the time is... To be honest, it's a really good lap overall from Lando. He's half a tenth faster in Sector 1, where we previously went purple. The middle sector, we are about nearly 2 tenths down there, so probably the middle sector is where we can try and find some more time. And the final sector, he's also gained quite a bit on us there as well, about 1.5 tenths, so... Okay. What up, Lickley? What up, Ammon? How's it going, guys? Do these cars have a clutch? Yeah, they do. It's a paddle clutch, though, not like a pedal clutch. Okay. I think that should be enough to get us through to Q2, though, right, chat? Everyone's done a lap. George Russell's last. What happened to George? He did a 30.9 in the first sector. Fernando had a bit of a bad lap, too. Yeah, Fernando had a nightmare of a first lap, actually. He had a really bad first sector, so maybe got held up. Tip for middle sector, don't touch the wall. Honestly, that's a tip for all over the track. That's a tip for all over the track. Don't touch the wall. All right, let's give it a bit of time, then. I don't think we need to go out again, though. Yeah, difficulty's at 110. Piastri's the only one out right now. The rain is apparently half an hour away. Precipitation is increasing, though, so it might arrive at any point. Maxime, Bolibap, and Wiz, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Tip for pole, go fast. That is... I'll take that on board. I will take that on board. Right, Piastri's going around for his lap now. Let's see what he does. If Piastri stays underneath us, then we are definitely good. Paddle shifters with a clutch? What's the point? You don't really use it that much, to be fair with you. You only use it really to get away off the line and when you're in a pit stop. But it's just the convenience of F1 cars these days. They're semi-automatic, so... No 100% no flashback race. Remember when Vince was fun? Nico, what are you talking about? We are literally going to be doing 100% cockpit today. We are doing a cockpit race today. What do you mean? I remember back in 2010, I had a free pass for race day. I was working there and I used my pass as a shortcut to get to work and then went and watched the race immediately after work. That is sick, story. Getting to watch the race for free. We love to see that. I'm a little bit jealous. They count from lap 3? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Should I just grab that rule for today? Let's see what Piastri does over the line here. First, it was a little bit slower than mine, I think. Across the line goes Oscar. He does a 29.1 that puts him P2. Yeah, decent lap there from Oscar, actually. Really good middle sector. 37.4, so he's getting another bit of time on Lando there. But I think that lap should be enough to get us through to Q2, so I'm not going to stress too much. You can see everyone heading up for a lap here, but I think we'll be all right, chat. 10 minutes until the rain, though. Rain is inbound. 10 minutes until it arrives. Everyone's heading up for the final lap now, so let's see how they all fare. You might as well, because there will 1,000% be more redeems. Yeah. Maybe we'll scrap that rule for today, then. Maybe we'll just start from cockpit the entire way through. No bubbles today, Hazy, no. I think it's honestly fair considering we're doing a 100% cockpit race, essentially. Hi from Singapore. I'm in your home race. Love to see it. My camera settings are the default camera settings with camera shake and camera movement turned off. Yeah, they went automatic quite a long time ago, Stewie. Before that, obviously, they had, you know, the actual gear shifters and stuff like that, but yeah, those days are way gone now. Way, way, way gone. We've been on, you know, paddle shift stick gears for a long time. Long time now. George Russell needs to improve his lap here. His middle sector looks pretty good there. 37.3. I think that's faster than what Piastri did. It is. So George Russell's having a flyer of a lap so far. Let's see what he could do in the last couple corners. Never mind. Not about to see. All right, let's see how we fare. We dropped down to P6. Not too bad. We dropped a few positions there. We were P2, and then we dropped down to 6th place. So why is Lance Stroll kind of cooking, though? Lance Stroll P7 in the Haas. I don't like what they're doing to that car. I don't like it. So, leaving us in Q1 then are the fairly regular candidates at this point, really. Danny Ricciardo, Zhou Guanyu, Logan Sargent, Valtteri Bottas, and Yuki Tsunoda are all out in the opening qualifying session. It's George Russell who does go fastest, and what a lap from George as well. 28.644, 6/10 faster than ourselves right now. So, George is absolutely lighting up the streets here in Singapore. Lando Norris in 2nd place, Fernando in 3rd, Oscar, Perez, and ourselves in the top 6. Stroll, Sainz, Leclerc, and Hamilton all in the top 10 for the time being. Max Verstappen, not a great lap from him there either. 29.5 for him. He does get through to Q2, but just like in real life, Verstappen having a bit of a torrid time so far in qualifying. But Q1 over and done with. On to Q2 we go. Who do I think is going to go top at Melbourne? I'm going to give you one clue. His first name starts with M, and his last name starts with V. It's Mogan Vargan. Right. Rain's coming. Let's go on a fresh tire, I think. Oh, should I? Yeah, rain's coming. Definitely. Let's use the old tire. I'm going to risk it. Going to risk it for the biscuit.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Mike Vince, Vignocca gets it. I'm getting another one of these, baby. How much does the simulator setup, including PCs and monitor? A lot. A lot, a lot. I mean, obviously, it's price dependent depending on what you want to actually get. All the different bits of equipment and PCs can vary in price, so depends how hard you want to go on it, really. Is 110 the max difficulty? Yes, it is indeed. Realistically, with equal cars, Sargent would out-qualify Leclerc. Agree. He would out-qualify Leclerc, out-qualify Hamilton, Verstappen. He'd breeze it. League Racer 9 at Spa. Good track. I like Spa. Decent in the game. Not amazing in the game, but decent. But IRL, love it. I hope Carlos' recovery is going well, but I kind of want to see Ollie have another chance to race with actual preparation. Me too, to be fair. I'd like to see that as well. What are you doing, Checo? Go. Leave me alone. I don't want to be a part of your little festival. Wait, are you actually being genuine? Nico, you think... wait, hold on. I just want to make sure. Are you being genuine where you think Sargent would actually out-qualify Leclerc? If they were all on equal cars? You got NFA on that clip, by the way. I don't know if it's right racing games. The Monza one, Tom? Okay, yeah, Nico's been... Yeah, you're full of satire, Nico. I see you. All right, first lap, Q2, ladies and gentlemen. The rain is inbound, so this is quite an important lap here. We are doing it on an old tyre, though, so it's a little bit of a gamble. But let's see what time we can set here in Q2. Grip's going to be a bit better now as well, with the track just evolving. I was a little bit scared that Nico was being serious, though. Genuinely. He was. It was going to end in a scrap. Don't hold me up. I don't know who you are, but don't hold me up. It's McLaren. .29.2 from Fernando. That's a decent lap. That's what we did in Q1. Somewhat out of the way. I'll accept it. Avoided the wall. Across the line we go. That's not a bad lap, chat. That's going to be a 28.8. That's a fantastic way to get a start for Q2. We go 4/10ths faster than what we did in Q1 on the exact same tyre. That's a stellar lap. That's a really, really good lap. I think it was about 2/10ths slower than what Russell did in Q1, but like I say, that was on a old tyre, so that's, yeah, really happy with that. Really, really happy. Fernando was dropped down to P5. Piastri in second. Hamilton in third. And Perez in fourth. So that's a really, really good way to kick off Q2. And to be fair, it might be the only lap we do, as Max Verstappen, who had a troublesome time in Q1, does go purple for his lap. And that puts him at the top of the timesheets for Q2. So we enjoyed our brief moment in P1. But still, P2 is really good. Let's see what Lando does and anyone else who might well be on a lap. But yeah, I feel good after that one. That one felt nice. How do you know when to brake without the racing line? It's all about reference points. Every corner's got a different reference point. And also know where to position your car on entry as well. Don't race with ABS on? Nope. What's brake bias differential? 28.6 from Lando. Lando goes even faster. Brake bias is all about the percentage of power going to your brakes. So if you're running a higher brake bias, you're getting more to the front brakes than you are to the rear. Benefits of that is you can brake later with a higher brake bias, but of course risk increases your chance of locking up the front tires. If you go with a lower brake bias, it's easier to rotate the car through corners.
10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, still quite a while, actually. If you go with a rear brake bias, like more rearwards, you can rotate your car a bit nicer through corners on entry, but you do risk the rears locking up. So you have to try and find a good balance throughout tracks. Some people actually do like to change it from corner to corner, which I don't tend to do. But, yeah, I typically play on around 55, 56. Sometimes a little lower. Sometimes. But, again, all track dependent. Void, thanks for following on Twitch for mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. So far, LH, we're looking pretty good. So, P3 at the moment. Our middle sector was massively improved from the first lap we did in Q1. So, that's a good sign. Final sector looks quite good. First sector is where we're getting a little bit of drop-off right now. I wonder if that's just a little bit of straight line speed we're losing out on. Because we are running a wet setup here, chat. Don't forget. We are running a wet setup. So, with the wet setup, you are naturally going to be running a little bit higher in the aero. Carlos Sainz just going to P2 with a 28.7. Fernando Alonso is kind of on the cusp here a little bit, isn't he? Lance Stroll, his former teammate, ran underneath him. Ocon in 12th. Charles Leclerc in 13th. So, he's going to have to improve quite a lot. Alex Albon in 14th. Pierre Gasly in P15. So, those are the 5 that are currently at risk. Nico Hulkenberg's done a pretty cracking lap for his Haas as well in the P8. So, good to be quite happy. He is realistically, well, not realistically, but he is in the game still, so. Is there a proper way to use ERS? I'm using assist right now, but I feel like it's messing me up. So, ERS is only you really want to use it on straights. Or maybe when you've got traction out of a corner. And then ERS is basically just a boost, essentially. So, you have to manage it quite nicely throughout the entire race. It is quite tricky to you know, try and keep it at a certain level. I would never usually recommend going under 30%. Once you sort of go below 20%, it gets quite difficult to recharge the battery. So I tend to leave a little bit of a gap to that and say 30% just to be safe. And I never really try and go below 30% if I can avoid it. So, all right, let's have a pronunciation of this then. The dollar stuff. You can get a refund if I butchered that. Thanks so much for the tier 1 to dollar stuff. I do appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, guess it's been chat. Welcome. I'm going to say dollar stuff. Probably the best way to say it, right? Thanks so much for the tier 1 stuff, though. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Thank you much for the tier 1, man. Call them stuff. Yeah, that could work. Definite refund. Yeah, I would accept that refund. Yeet and Matty, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What's the cheapest thing I can buy, including PC and monitor? Oh, God. I wouldn't know about PC and monitor, not gonna lie. For, like, a wheel, I'd recommend a G923 or a T248. But PC and monitor, I'm not the right person to ask for that one. There's so many variables to it. Singapore's a great track? Yeah, I like Singapore a lot. Right. Just call you Izzy. I'll try and remember that. I can't promise much, but I'll try my best to remember that. But appreciate that sub regardless. Thank you very much, dudes. All right, let's skip a little bit of time. I think we might see someone heading out on track fairly soon. The rain is right on the verge. We have got the weather clouds around the track now. Is it going to rain on that final lap? I think it might, you know. It's going to be really tight. Chat, do we go out for another lap? Chat, type 1 if we go out for another lap, 2 if we stay in. These are the timing sheets right now. 1 if we go out for another lap, 2 if we stay in. I'm seeing some good amount of 2s. I'm seeing some good 2s. There is a good few 1s as well, but I think 2s have won this one. All right. 2s. I'm going with you guys. I'm starting with the 2s. Let's see how it fares. Let's get towards the end of the session. I think that rain is genuinely right on the cusp of the track. Use old tires then? Nah, there's no point. I'm not going to go faster than old tire. Not going to go faster. I think we should be okay. We're almost 6/10 up on Stroll in P11. We should be okay, I think. We should be okay. Oh, man, if I bottle this now. If I bottle this now. Everyone's out on track. How's the weather looking? Looks dry. Looks dry. All right, let's still on board with Gasly for his lap. Actually, no, let's go with Leclerc. Oh, who's out first on track? Ocon, Gasly. Let's go Norris. No, he's above us. Let's not go Norris. Got George Russell somewhere? Yeah, let's go on board George Russell. Let's watch Russell's lap. All right, come on. No worries, Laura. No worries. Crispies and G-Man, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We've got 1:20 to go. If it could start raining right now, that'd be perfect, please. We need a rain dance, I think, chat. We need a rain dance. Summon the rain. We should be good. Realistically speaking, we should be good. But you never know. Who's winning the next race? Mogan Vargent. Am I Hungarian? I'm not Hungarian, no. I am Hungary, though. I'm quite hungry. I'm always hungry. Dana would back that. 26.6 first sector for George. That is a 10th faster than me. Uh-oh. What up, Tom? How's the middle center for George? Am I Australian? Fuck yeah, mate. 37.5. That's slower. That's slower. That's a poor middle sector from George Russell there. That's a poor middle sector. 2/10 slower. So I think we're a 10th up on average on George right now. It's still not raining. What a call from the twos. What a call from the twos. GG those who said two. We are through to Q3. You guys are the true strategists. You are the true strategists. Look at that. Sergio Perez out in Q2. Doesn't that feel a little bit too scarily realistic? It was starting to rain there. You could see it. Was it? I didn't quite see it on my end, but maybe it was. I mean, some people did improve, though, because we dropped down to P6. So a couple of people did improve. Leclerc went into P5. So I think they're still... It might have started raining, but not enough for it to cause too much for trouble. So you can see the background. Oh, you can. You're right. It did start raining. Very lightly, though. I wonder if it impacted the times that much. Because we still have got the usual candidates through to Q3. But Sergio Perez is out in Q2. Not good for Red Bull, that at all. Nico Hulkenberg in P11. Ocon P13. Stroll in P14 as well. His teammate also knocked out there, obviously. And Alex Albon in P15. So we are through with that one lap attempt in Q2 on an old tyre as well, which is fantastic. Really, really happy with that. Lando Norris setting the time sheets on fire right now with a 28.2. Are we going to see a 27 in Q3 maybe? Probably not actually because it's raining. So no, we're not going to see a 27. Scrap that immediately. Carlos Sainz in second, Lewis Hamilton in third, Verstappen in fourth, Leclerc in fifth, ourselves, of course, in P6 there with the old tyre. Piastri, Russell, Alonso, and Gasly are all through to Q3. One more qualifying session to go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we try and get that preluded pole position onto the final session? We go. Wasn't one for staying in? No, one was for going out. One was for going out again, two was for staying in. I think. Pretty sure. Oh, chat, who didn't lube up? Be honest. Which one of you didn't lube up?
Okay, I know you're eager to get out there, but I'm going to need you to be patient for a few minutes. We're just trying to zero in on an oil leak.
Who was it, chat? Okay. Apologies. Just get it fixed and we'll forget about it. So, it is raining now. How bad is it raining? Ooh, it's going to get bad. All right, we need to do these laps pretty quickly then. Let's put a good amount of fuel in the car. Just so we can do a couple of back-to-back laps. Let's skip this tire, this lubrication system fault. There we go. Where from in the UK? I'm in Essex, in the southeast. Let's make sure that's a fresh intake. Yep. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We need to do these laps pretty quickly because that rain's going to get worse. So if we do these laps too late, we might get caught out badly, which is not what we want. Let's do this. Eddie, Bastry, and Kissadam, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it.
Predictable conditions. Right, the car's
Yeah, cheers,
ready.
mate.
Let's get it out there.
I'll bear that in mind next to my box. Alright, we've got some people about to start their laps, so... probably got to adjust my brake bias a little bit too. Let's go 56 on the brake bias. That should keep it nice and stable. The front braking. Diff we can probably set down to 50 as well. And that should make it a little bit more comfortable for the rain. But we need to do these laps quickly because this rain is only going to get worse. Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Oh, there's no tyre status in quali, is there? No.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
No, I'm not boxing, bro. I'm not boxing. What up, Panic? Scaff, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. These conditions are going to be very tricky, but we are going to try and do back-to-back laps. Weather report, very informative. I hope that's something that's fixed for next game, by the way. It's so annoying when you're trying to judge the weather and you get told what tyre is best instead. If I wanted to know about the tyre, I'd ask for tyre report. I'm from Germany. It's cool to have someone streaming F1 games from Europe. There's quite a few, to be honest with you. If you watch during the European hours, then you will see quite a few people from the Europe streaming. At least said US. There's a good few of us. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway for our first lap of Q3. Little lock-up heading down towards turn 1. There's a bit scrappy as the back end tries to kick round as well. 41.7 is the benchmark from Oscar Piastri. 41.3 from George Russell now. Everyone's done a lap. It's just down to us now. This rain has definitely got worse since we came out. It's very moist out here. Oh, back end sliding again. We've got a slippy rear, chat. We've got a slippy rear. This rain's getting so hard. I might go back to back here, chat. We've got the battery. I'm going to go back to back. We'll go for another lap straight away. This isn't going to be good enough, I don't think. Miles away. Miles.
You're lapping slower than your teammate. Your teammate is faster.
Do you understand the message? Yeah, we got a bot in the TikTok, Laura. Do you have to do with that real quick? I'm really struggling with rear traction. I think we went out too late here, man. I think that lubrication fault was actually really, really, really hurt us. Oh, Chad, this isn't good. I'm really struggling for grip. The rain's getting worse and worse. Chat, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good. The rain's getting so hard now. I think genuinely we're almost at wet conditions. Oh no. That fault at the start has actually killed us. Because this rain was just going to get more and more aggressive. We had to do the laps as soon as possible.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel.
Oh shit. I'm going to recharge the battery and see if we can go one more. I've got a bit of fuel left, but recharge the battery back up. I'm going to try and go again, but this is going to be tricky. What's the tire temps? Tire temps are not bad, actually. It's the surface temps are a bit low, but they'll be okay when we get going again. This race gets more exciting, yeah. But I was really hoping we could try and push a front row here. That weather is, yeah. Is a wet tire going to be faster, chat? Like, are we going to... If we put a wet tire on, are we going to improve our lap time or no? That's the question I should really ask. If we put a wet tire on, are we going to go faster? I don't think we are, right? Because we're doing 142.6s right now. I don't think we're going to get fast. I think we have to go again on this lap. What's the worst that could happen? Everyone is heading out for another lap. Well, some are heading off another lap, I should say. There's a McLaren, a Ferrari, and a Mercedes going for another lap right now, so... I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, chat. I'm going to go again. Oops, hello. There's a corner there. I'm going to try going again on these tires. All right, let's do our best. These conditions are not good, though. Tenth so far, come on. Nah, I lost it there.
Teen Radio. Lila Laura 25 says if you like what you see, why not head over to Twitch? Twitch is bot free and Vince sees your messages quicker. Head to twitch.tv/datguy.
This is not looking bad, chat.
For free cookies on my X.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was a little deep. Oh, P8. We did improve.
That's P8. You're up to P8. Well done.
We did improve. Ah, too deep there as well. I was going to see if I could try and push one more, but I didn't have the battery anyway. I mean, Gasly's not out for another lap, so we're definitely ahead of him. There is a Ferrari out on track, but I don't know if it's Leclerc or Sainz. That is going to be the end of qualifying for us regardless. The P8 is the best we can get. I think with the conditions that bad, I think that's actually pretty decent. We're gaining a couple positions there. Yeah, I think we didn't go so deep, though. We might have been able to get another 10th or so. But either way, that's going to be us done. Let's just hope that the others don't improve. Oh, Lando improved. I hope that's not Sainz out. I really hope that's not Carlos Sainz in over the line. Yes! All right, P8 then, chat. P8. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal, but given the circumstances, I actually don't think that's too bad. I think the track might have been getting better towards the end there. But either way, I didn't quite have the deploys, so wouldn't matter too much for us regardless. But I think that's probably the best result we could have got in a bad scenario, to be honest with you. Someone in TikTok just went, is the top necessary? Yeah, my bad. Let me go topless real quick, chat. I'm sure you guys are all dying to see that dad bod of mine. I'll take it as a compliment. All right. PA, ladies and gents. That's not too shabby. We will take that. Hold on, topless. Let's go. Nick has been waiting for this day for a long time. Are there light reflections on the tires? Sort of, yeah. From the wet surface, you can sort of see a bit of reflection. You see the lighting changing as it goes over the tires, so... yeah, a little bit. Ollie Killer. Either Killer's got a new account or he's unfollowed me. Gabarex, Smooth, Weeksy, Enashita, Shmeef, Jinko. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. He unfollowed. L. Big L.
And with qualifying complete.
Oh, man. All right.
Today. Russell,
I mean, to be fair, even if we did clean up that mistake. It's still been pretty difficult to find another 2 tenths to get past Hamilton there. But the man who bottled it in real life, George Russell, is on pole position for today's Grand Prix. Max Verstappen, we're joining him on the front row after a bit of a difficult opening qualifying session for Max. He does go into P2. Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris on the second row together. Fernando Alonso, our teammate, Charles Leclerc, of course, on the third row. Lewis Hamilton and ourselves on the fourth, and Pierre Gasly and Carlos Sainz, who didn't go out for another lap at the end, will be starting at the back of the Q3 top 10 at the end of that session. So, yeah, P8, I think, given that we were in a bit of a difficult situation there, I think P8's not too bad, but it could have been P10. It really could have been. So I'll take a P8, but yeah, that fault right at the start really kind of offset us. So yeah, it is what it is, but we'll move on, and we'll take that going into the race. Russell Verstappen front row. Yeah, that's going to be an ugly turn 1, isn't it? Do I like more the F1 22 Singapore or 23? Honestly, 23. I like the new layout more, I'll be honest. I think it allows a new overtaking opportunity down towards the third to last corner. I don't know what number it is, but... yeah, don't forget, chat. So far, as via the guys on Twitch, everyone on Twitch has redeemed 32, precisely 32 laps of cockpit view. Which means, make that 33. Honestly, I'm sure we'll get to the full 62, but basically, what I'm going to say is, at the moment, we're probably going to do the entire race in cockpit view. So, yeah, if you don't like cockpit view, this stream might not be for you. But if you like seeing the challenge, then this stream is definitely for you, because it's going to be very, very difficult. So, I think this is my first ever time doing a full cockpit race, because I'm sure we're going to do it. You guys can keep redeeming it, but yeah, I'm sure it's going to happen. Either way, we have got 62 laps of the race coming up. And, yeah, that's a lot of cockpit laps to do. So I'm a little bit scared for that. Of course, this is how the weather forecast is shaping up. To be fair, that rain is actually quite far away. That rain is quite far away. Chat, wait until I'm gone. Wait until I'm gone for my toilet break, then spam the cockpit views so it fills up. So, don't spam it now. Wait until I go, and then you can spam it. Just so I don't miss much on chat. So, it is going to be a almost entire dry race, but there is a bit of rain that arrives right towards the back end of the race. And as you guys know, if you've watched my streams for a long time, watched this career mode for a long time, we all know that rain arrives earlier. I'm going to say lap 36 when the rain arrives. That's my prediction. It always arrives earlier. It always likes to tease you a little bit with that, but it will. So, we are starting P8, of course. While the race loads up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so. And then, we'll be back in a moment's time. You can spam your cockpits now, by the way. We'll be back in a moment's time, ready for 62 laps. Probably all in cockpit view in a few moments' time.
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore Grand Prix. Here's the track, and it's all changed for 2023, with 4 corners removed between turns 16 and 19. It means the lap length is now just over 3 miles, and that might come as a welcome relief to the drivers, and more especially their brakes. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell. He'll start today's race from pole position. And Max Verstappen lines up alongside. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Oscar Piastri, Norris, Fernando Alonso, Leclerc, Hamilton, Wang, Gasly, Sainz, Hulkenberg, Perez, Ocon, Stroll, Albon, Ricciardo, Joe, Sargent, Bottas, and Yuki Tsunoda. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. Natalie Pinkham joins me once again in the commentary box. It's fantastic to have you with us today. I'm curious though, how do you think the drivers stop those pre-race nerves from becoming overwhelming when you're lining up on the grid?
Well, the regulations aren't new anymore, but the teams and the drivers are still coming to terms with them. I firmly believe it's also track specific. We've seen some wheel-to-wheel racing throughout the year. Some tracks lend themselves better to it than others. I'd like to see it at every race in the whole season. Is that too much to ask?
All right. Did we do it, chat? Until end of lap 45 for now? Okay, we didn't quite do it then. This is a lot of points going down the drain. Chat, don't forget. You guys got to gamble some points. I hope you guys saved some. I hope you guys saved some points. We still got a gamble we need to do. It was like an actual F1 weekend. That's why we do it. We try and replicate F1 weekends with our career mode streams, so. No redeeming, no flashes. Hey, it's their spectating, Como. If they want to see it like this, I gotta do it like this. That's all I can do. All right. Let's get ourselves ready then, chat. So. Soft, medium, medium. Ooh. To be fair, we have got a good few softs we can play with. I do kind of feel like that 3-stop might work, you know. Because Singapore pit stops are quite short, aren't they? I think they're like 18, 19 seconds. I wonder. Let me do this. Let's go soft, medium, medium, soft. Let's see if we can try and make this cook a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Maybe a little bit less than the softs. Cook? Potential cook? $14 on the softs, 17 on double mediums, and then 14 on softs again at the end. To be fair, that soft medium medium probably will get us to about where that weather will arrive, I reckon. If not the soft medium medium, then the soft medium. I like it, chat. I like it. I think that could work quite nicely. Medium second stint gives an overlap for the rain. Well, I mean, on that second set of medium... Well, sorry, on the first mediums we go on, we could probably extend that a bit longer if we know the rain's coming. If not, then we could just go on another set of mediums until the rain arrives or whatever. But I think we'll go with that. I like the look of that. I like it a lot. The fuel load is saying 67 laps. What? TikTok finally made it possible for mods to pin messages. Let's go, W. Why does it say I have to go full fuel? That's surely capping, right? You can stretch the first mediums to 20? For sure. For sure. But I also think that we need to keep it like that if we want to try and benefit the full strategy. But it is going to be rain dependent. I'm genuinely very scared why it told me to go full fuel. TikTok might be banned in the US. I heard about that today, actually. I heard that on the news. That apparently TikTok in the US is on the verge of going bye-bye. Am I signed by Aston Martin or do I just like them? I'm an Aston Martin fan. If Aston Martin want to sign me, though, you know, I'm free. I'm available. I'm going to go 2 laps over. I'm a bit scared that it's telling me to go so high on fuel. So I'm going to go a little bit higher, but not as much as it was saying. I'll go like this. All right. That's good, chat. So, prediction. Top 5, chat? Top 5 prediction? Did you not do fuel management? No, we did ERS management, we did tire management, and race strategy. But usually that fuel will suggest in race strategy either way, Nico, so. Should we try and go for top 5? Or do you guys want to try and do a... What's it called? Multi-choice prediction. Why not soft, medium, medium? We have the softs available. Might as well use them. To be fair, if it is going to rain at the end, we may well do soft, medium, medium till the rain arrives. So I think this strategy adds a lot of flexibility, which is what I like a lot. Let's be safe. Let's go top 5. Let's go top 5. Because honestly, I have no idea how this is going to be with the cockpit. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. I have no idea how it's going to be with the cockpit view. So appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. I see all those follows coming through. Cobalt, Carbon, Christian, Hacker, Simone, Seba, Bubis, Eddie, Orange, Robin, Sean. I see you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. There is flashbacks, though. There is until there isn't. Or racing cockpit. More than likely, Gapu. Yeah, more than likely. Let's be safe, then. Let's do top 5 prediction. What's the strat? Here you go. Soft, double, medium, then soft again. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, top 5 sounds good to me then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get underway for the Singapore Grand Prix. This is going to be a very, very difficult race. Not only are we doing this 100% on 110 AI, we are also doing pretty much the entire race so far in cockpit view. As per the guys on Twitch, they're redeeming cockpit views over there, and for each lap they redeem that, it costs 5,000 points each. For each lap they redeem that, I have to do a lap of cockpit view, and so far, we're on 47 laps. So, essentially, we are doing the full race so far in a cockpit view. This is, of course, going to be our strategy for today's race. We're going to start on the softs. We're going to do a double medium, both 17 laps, and then soft at the end. But, of course, as you can see on the weather forecast, it is going to rain right towards the end of this race. So it may arrive earlier, it may not, but typically it does like to arrive earlier. Today's prediction will be between us and the top 5. Will we score a top 5 in this Grand Prix? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for a very sweaty Singapore Grand Prix.
Right, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're loading the gears, so let's go through them all if you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch. Will we score a top 5 in today's Singapore Grand Prix? If you're on TikTok, head over to the Twitch link in my bio, and you can have a vote on the prediction. Win yourself some points. Come and gamble. And let's see who comes out on top today. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a full cockpit race coming up. A full cockpit race. 62 laps. We're doing every single one in cockpit. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I've been doing this 110 AI too, so...
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make
Oh,
sure
man.
we get the edge
All
of
right.
surrounding
Let's do
drivers
this, ladies and
in
gentlemen.
the
It is time for the Singapore
right
Grand
start
Prix.
sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed.
No, I really don't.
Ready with
I
the
really don't love it. Here we go. 5 red lights to mark the start of the Singapore Grand Prix. Lights out and away we go. And that's not too bad off the line there. Trying to get through the second phase now. Leclerc struggling as he tries to pull off the line. And it's Hamilton going around the outside of his future teammate. We get a little nudge from behind there from one of the Alpines, I think, Pierre Gasly, as we maintain P8 for the time being. Hamilton and Leclerc staying side by side with each other as they head through turn 4. But that's not a bad start for ourselves. We maintain position for the time being. Hulkenberg has got himself up into 9th place as he tries to have a look at us going around the outside. Maybe we blocked that one off quite nicely though, and no way through for Nico Hulkenberg as we complete the first sector for the first time. We're going to be very careful with our front wing for this race. But decent start though. We held position. We got the 2 in front of us, both on medium tires. We are on soft tires, so we probably do need to try and be quite aggressive on this tire, but it's going to be tricky with this cockpit view, with all the challenge that we're facing today. Could try and get maybe a good exit out from the hairpin. Who knows what we could do? Does he normally play TV pod? Yeah, normally we do. How many cockpit laps? The entire race. 62. Every single lap is going to be in this view. That's a little bit of a snap of oversteer there as well. Only engine failure can save Vince. Whenever engine failure is turned on, we've got mechanical faults off. Hulkenberg a little bit fast out of that left-hander. Gonna have to try and keep on Leclerc's toes here. If we get engine failure, the tears will be crazy. No refunds if that happens, by the way. But it won't. Or if we DNF on a no flashback, like if we bin it, then whatever happens, happens on that, so... There will not be an engine failure, though. Like I said, we've got mechanical faults turned off, so... We're already losing a little bit of time to Leclerc here, so we need to try and up our pace a bit more. I probably am running the front wing a tiny bit high right now, but... we can probably change it for the next pit stop. Just drop it a couple clicks. I'm not going to feed Doggo right now. Dog's not even here at the moment. We'll get it refunded though, don't worry. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. I see a lot of follows coming through. You guys are killing the follows over on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Hope we're having a good one. I wait for the Doggo to be redeemed and he's not there. No. No, we only really allow the Doggo redeems when they're actually in the room. But they don't like being in here because it gets so hot. And loud, obviously, with me being in here. DRS enabled. We are still within a second of Charles Leclerc, so that's good, but we need to try and get a bit more out of this if we can. Mental, we're doing the entire race in this view. I'm actually scared. I actually do think we're going to have to do a couple of flashbacks at some point. Because I'm nowhere near as good in this view, but we'll do our best. Icy Rain with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, Icy Rain, for 2 months. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin chat to welcome Icy Rain into Vince Fan for the 2nd month with that Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Let's keep pushing on Leclerc. Come on. We're up at the Delta right now. Let's try and keep pushing. Losing DRS here would be an absolute killer. Still got it right now, though. What's my favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. It's a big DRS train, this one. It goes all the way up to the lead of the race. So it's all about who can get the most of that DRS. Oh, my brake bias at 50. Lovely. That's exactly what we need. That is exactly why I set my brake bias too. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was thinking the brakes felt a little bit uncomfortable, but that makes sense now. The park has been there for a while. Is this on YouTube? It will be uploaded to YouTube, yeah. Uploaded to my VODs channel. I have 2 different YouTube channels. I have one for like main content, and I have one where I upload my VODs to. So if you want to watch this race back in the future, the VODs channel is the one you want to subscribe to. Oh, a little bit wide there. Oh, I've nearly lost DRS to Leclerc. This is not good, chat. Need to try and push here. Yeah, Ben did half the race for Cockpit. I hope Ben's here, by the way. If that man's done half the race for Cockpit and he's not even here right now, I'm going to fume. I'll be very unhappy. What level AI? 110. They learn the brakes there. Okay, Ben is here, thank God. Oh, man, this is going to be tricky. I've lost DRS to the guys in front, so this is not going to be a nice start to this race. Even on the soft tyres, we're still making the most out of them, so... This is going to be pretty horrible. I just hope there's some scraps up top, so that would allow us to maybe catch up again, but Hulkenberg's going to be really close to us heading down this first straight. 6/10 is not bad, actually. Shouldn't have to use too much battery to stay ahead. He's going to have a little look up the inside, but
Okay, gap ahead
not going to happen.
1.7 seconds.
Is it 62 laps? Yep. Cheating for sure. You let me know where it is. If I'm cheating and I'm P8, I need to get a fucking refund for my cheats. Decent exit out there. Let's just make sure we stay ahead of Hulkenberg. That's what we need to do. Well, yeah, Cremo, is the end season 1 so far. I honestly think we're probably only going to get through 2 seasons before F1 24 comes out. I wanted to try and do maybe like 3 or 4, but... Here he comes. Don't too far back. Yeah, we're losing more time to the guys in front, man. This isn't good. Here comes Hulkenberg down the inside. There's nothing I can really do there. Hulkenberg goes into P8. I just been overtaken by a Haas chat. Time to retire. GG. GG. Yeah, it gave his booty a little sniff. We don't do Hulk smash, do Hulk sniff. Yo, Tom with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much, Tom, for the Twitch Prime there, dude. I appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Tom into Vince Fan for the 10 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, man. I was a little bit too deep there, but just about avoided it. Made the corner nicely. We have to try and keep DRS and Hulkenberg. It's genuinely very essential. Come on. Might be able to actually get past him again out of turn 5, I think it is, this one here. I think it's turn 5. These soft tires have not quite served as nice as I'd want them to, but just kind of got to deal with it, really. Oh my god, that was way too late on the brakes. The one on the outside here as well, we should be able to hold him off. And we do. Actually tried around the outside there, but never going to work around the outsides. Come on, stay in DRS. This DRS is so important right now. I've not really got a huge amount of battery to play with either, so 13% of the rear tyres. Gonna have to monitor that. I'm gonna lose DRS here. I'm gonna lose DRS. We're just falling backwards right now, man. Yeah, no DRS in Huckleberg. Shit. We might have just snuck it back, actually. It's a good first sector so far. Yeah, we snuck it back. All right, a little bit lucky. A little bit lucky. I think it's the middle sector where we're losing our time, isn't it? It's that middle sector. Gonna try dropping the brake bias a little bit because I think I'm locking up the front tires. We've got sights right behind us on the hard tires too. It's quite a train behind us, isn't it? It's quite the train. Yeah, middle sector is where we lose a lot of our time. I have to use a bit of battery here too, just to make sure we stay within good range. Come on. Did you try to convince it to go soft? Yeah. Well, I mean, the strategy was to start the soft tires, do a double medium, then soft again at the end, so... Come on. We're doing good. I'd like to be up with that top 7, really, but this is the best we have to do for now. As long as we keep DRS on, Hulkenberg will be all right. Oh, getting a little bit too much inside curb there. Forces me off a bit. There isn't a setting for it, for the weather dynamic. It's already set to dynamic weather, so you can't change the weather. This track looks so good. This is Singapore. I quite like Singapore. It's a good fun track. But in cockpit view, it's quite tricky. Yeah, I've lost way too much time in the middle sector again. Fuck me, man. We're just falling backwards. We are literally just falling backwards. Weather report? Won't be nothing yet. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
It's going to be a while till we see any rain. Here comes Gasly. Nothing I can do here, man. Just being absolutely rinsed. What up, Luke? How you doing, mate? Sorry, buddy. I'm a little bit concentrating right now. I predicted around lap 40 we'll start to see rain. Maybe. The rain, like, on the forecast did say right at the end of the race. Like, after the end of the race, so... Sometimes it does kind of listen to that, but a lot of the times it does arrive earlier. Timsy with the Twitch Prime as well. Thanks so much, Timsy, for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. I'm going to lose DRS to Gaz in a second now as well. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. We're getting nowhere, man. Here comes Carlos Sainz. He's going to stim down the insides. Oh my god, I nearly rear-ended him. We're just falling backwards. Literally just falling backwards. Yeah, I don't like driving in cockpit mode, but I have to listen to my chat. We've got 3 more laps, chat, that we have to go on to medium tyres, so hopefully the medium tyres might be our saving grace, but no. Soft's dropping off big time. Tyres do not feel good at all. Ladies and gentlemen, get the super in chat though to welcome Timsy into Vince fan for the first month with that Twitch Prime. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for using that Twitch Prime here. I'm also quite, like, kind of struggling with the traction too because of the rear tyres. Temperatures are a little bit high, but nothing crazy. Undercut, maybe? Well, I mean, lap 14 should be the undercut, really. Man. I hope you guys are having fun, because I'm not. I'm not having fun at all.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
2 more laps, we can go on mediums. Still not within DRS range of the guy in front either. So, here comes Perez. Do I have a headset then? Probably, to be fair. Although my headset's quite nice and soft, actually, so maybe not on this one, but... Come on, man. I'm really struggling. No, she uses her own webcam now, Chewie. She should be using her actual camera now. She got the Elgato Cam Link, so she can use her DVLR camera. Is that going to be my next upgrade? What, getting a DVLR? I would love to, but they're very expensive. Maybe that'll be my next Twitch savings goal. No worries, Lewis. Have a good one, mate. DSLR, sorry, yeah, DSLR. What did I say? DLR, what did I say? DLRS? Yes, you know what I meant. Oh yeah, DBLR, sorry, yeah, you're right. DSLR, that's what I meant. DSLR camera. Whole racing cockpit, yep. I'm really struggling right now too. Here goes Lance Stroll. Man, what? This is just fucking boring. I'm just falling backwards. I need to get off these soft tires, I think. Let's drop the front wing a bit as well. Let's go maybe 47, 48. These soft tires have not worked at all for us so far. Coming flashbacks for this DVLA driving test, for real. I did pass first time, though, so... Oh my god, that was a bit close to the wall, wasn't it? One more lap with box chat. Just need to survive one more.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Fuck off. Fuck off. What are you doing, Albon? Bro, what are you doing, man? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. As if he locks up right after that as well. Tired, chat. Tired. I'm tired. I've done 14 laps. I'm tired. I'm tired. Where am I going? Ran the outside of Albon because I decided to lock up at turn 1. Alright, get me off these soft tires. I'm done with these soft tires. I mean, 25% wear shouldn't really be that bad, but it doesn't feel good. That's for sure. 100% race is actually wild. I mean, all of our races are 100%. I just don't usually do them in cockpit view. This is a very rare occasion where we actually do cockpit, to be fair. So now we've got to do it for the entire race. You should really increase the price for 10k for cockpit laps. At this rate, I might have to. After today, I might have to agree with you. It's like tax. Hopes to race to chill, the cockpit is the hard bit? Yup. Change views to your game? I can't, it's part of the challenge. It's all part of the challenge on Twitch. But yeah, these soft tires are pretty dead right now, which is not helping, so we are boxing this lap for a new set of mediums, and that might help us a bit, but either way, it's going to be pretty tricky. All right, on we go. Whoa, hello. Oh, man. No, we only do no flashbacks to Singapore, okay, Cray?
Okay, go,
that's what we usually do.
Perfect job from you and the
We're going to come out last here.
Delighted with that.
Well, we'll have a lot of clear air at least, but that's all we can do.
We've got 2 stops remaining now. 2 stops remaining in this strategy.
Get his tires warmed up, see what they can do. I hope this strategy does something for us. I hope the rain does something for us as well, actually. This is one of the rare occasions that I think I might actually want it to rain. I don't usually want it to rain that much in our races, but I think I might allow it this one time. Copy view sucks ass. I agree. 100% agree. That's why it's the challenge, though. Teammates in.
Fernando is in for his stop.
Sed's got to be very peak right now if we did that. Is it planned to rain? Right at the end of the race, yeah. But you know what the rain is like. It does tend to take a while to arrive, so... About Bottas and Sargent. Moved a few places up from those pit stops, but they're on soft tyres now, so that could get interesting. I love driving the rain, so much fun and separates men from the boys. Until you play iRacing. The rain in that is wild. Especially the GTPs too. Nice, Laura. Good stuff. Alonso is so clear of us right now. Cop if you only stream from now on? No. Absolutely not. I couldn't think of anything worse. Yeah, we are quite literally being the Lance Stroll of this team right now, aren't we? Just falling backwards. Also, we are using a wet setup too. That probably isn't helping too much. I did apply a wet setup for today's race, thinking it would be raining in the race,
Okay,
and
so the car behind
it's not going to rain that much.
Soft tyres on the car behind.
It was a little bit deep. What happens? Cockpit view is what happens. What do you race in the game? What options? What do you mean? Like, what do I usually play on F1? I usually do career modes, but sometimes do multiplayer. Oh, that was way too deep. Come on, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, Wes, I don't think I am either. What number difficulty did you do? 110. Got a lot more people pitting in front of us here again, so... Let's see. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's so difficult right now, man. So difficult. Lost your mojo. It's hard to get a mojo in this view, but doing my best. Doing my best. Good first set though. Any recommended brands for starter equipment? If you're just starting off with racing, I'd probably look at like the Logitech G923, the Thrustmaster T248, are the main ones, I'd say. I mean, that's part of the challenge though. The Twitch viewers redeemed this camera for the entire race, so it's part of the challenge. It's horrible. It's not fun. I feel like we probably should have lowered the AI, right, chat? I feel like it probably would have been fair to lower the AI a little bit. I think maybe going 110 AI in Cockpit Cam might not have been the smartest idea. But here we are. Carlos Sainz goes fastest so far. We set a new PB, 33.799. Perez just boxed.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Fuck the challenge, go do it with your camera. No, I couldn't disrespect you guys like that. People invested a lot of points into this, so. How much torque on your wheel? 9 Newton meters. The goal is to not get last, yeah. Basically. What track is after Singapore, chat? Is it Japan? Probably Japan. I think it's Japan, isn't it? That'll be a fun one. I like Japan. Going through the S's on that is really always fun.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
I'm really struggling with my battery too. Which isn't a shock. Hulkenberg's boxed. We'll come out ahead of him for now. Nah. I think you guys hopefully will be nice to me in Japan. This is so painful right now. We've gone through about a third of the race so far in Cockpit Cam, which isn't too bad. We're in P11, but yeah, it's going to be tricky. The entire race is Cockpit 80. We're doing the entire race in it. I'm not having a very fun time, as you can probably see, but whatever makes you guys happy, right? Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, Perez gonna get past me here. There's just like nothing I can do. Really? Really? Oh, I've already had a few 80. Already had a few. Got DRS and... mate. I've got nothing, chat. I've got nothing. Since guys are only hope now, yeah, pretty much. Even that's getting unlikely. We don't really get a lot of safety cars. We play on simulation damage. We don't really get a lot of safety cars and VSCs and red flags and stuff like that, so it's pretty rare. Slayer killer.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
Huckleheim's got the inside. Didn't complete it though. Man, this is really difficult.
Is dropping back by about 3
really difficult. I've just got nothing right now, man. This is such a struggle. And he locks up. Really? Why, man? We haven't got wing damage, thankfully. I don't understand our fucking car, dude. It never gives us wing damage when it should very clearly give us wing damage. Yeah, I don't know how that wasn't damage. Really should be. I don't get it. I don't. I play on sim damage. That should always be wing damage. What wheel do I use? The Mazda FSR. Get out of here, Hulk. A stroll, actually. It's not even Hulk. Yeah, literally a Nokia brick for a Formula 1 car. It's not bad, is it? Yeah, Stroll's going on the inside here. Mate, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. I'm genuinely going to be last this race, I think. Yeah, Cockpit is slower by around maybe 5 cents a lap, maybe. Maybe more. I really don't want to do this for the rest of the race, man. Like, it's just not fun now.
The car in front is a second a lap faster. 1 second.
Just fuck off, man. Seriously. And again, that's not wing damage. This is ridiculous. This is mental how this is not wing damage. Someone investigate my game. I can show you the settings. It is simulation. We put on simulation damage with the standard rate. That should always be wing damage. Oh, fuck. Your gear up shifting after a corner should check. You're supposed to, for traction. If I don't, I would just spin the rear wheels and spin. I'm kind of hoping these soft tires might wear down soon, but they're not looking like they're going to. I just realized our fuel is going down quite fast as well. And Ricardo down the inside again. Oh, God, man. This is just fucking painful.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Chat, this is just horrible. Will be fine when the rain comes, if the rain comes. Weather report.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Dry
Still no.
seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Still no expectation of rain right now, so. I've got to do the entire race in it, IFCO. Just join. What's going wrong? I have to do the entire race in cockpit. That's what's going wrong. I really should have dropped the AI, man. If I was going to do cockpit view for the entire race, I really should drop the AI. Because I am just generally slower playing this view. Doesn't help the other wet setup too. To be honest, like, I was looking at the difference itself. It's not that big of a, like, setup change. Like, slightly, but even so. I was about to go and take my sergeant. Yep, that's how bad it's getting. I'm going to try and stick through the entire race for the cockpit if I can, but it's a fucking tough ask. Very tough ask. We might need some luck, not gonna lie, if we want to get something out of this race. Chase cam? You think it'll be faster in chase cam than in cockpit cam? How do you get the see-through center pole? You have to go to your camera customization, go to the cockpit, and then turn it off there. It's called the halo column. Just turn that off. Oh, double shift accent. The thing is, chat, right? There's two things here. Our pace isn't great, which is one thing, but I'm also concerned for the viewing experience as well. Like, I don't want this to be a bad viewing experience. And if you guys generally are enjoying it, then we will stay at it. But if this is not fun to watch, then I'd rather not do it. You know what I mean? I'll let you guys take the decision on that one, though. Maybe make a poll on Twitch. Maybe make a poll on Twitch. Viewing experience is fine, but it's better when you're also having fun. Yeah, and I'm honest, I'll be honest, I'm not having that much fun. There you go, so poll up in the Twitch chat. Should we stay in the cockpit cam for the entire race, or should we back out of it and go back to normal? I'll tell you what, chat. If you guys vote back to normal, we'll give it a go, and if we're still slow, we'll go back to cockpit.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 19.0 seconds.
If we're still slow and struggling, we'll go back to cockpit.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
I'm about to get past Bottas here, actually. This might be our first overtake we're going to make in cockpit. Holy shit, we're cooking. Holy shit, are we cooking? We just made an overtake with P15, chat. We're cooking. That's it, we're staying on cockpit cam. Is it unanimous, is it? Alright, fair enough. We're going back to the normal view, chat. Oh my god, my fucking eyes. What the fuck? Bro, this feels weird now. What have I done? What have I... Chat, does this feel really weird for anyone else? That was whiplash. That was for real whiplash. My eyes just, like, zoomed out or something. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate it. All right. Let's stay in this for a good few laps. Let's see how we do. If we struggle still, then we'll go back to cockpit. If not, then... what's the thing? You've already refunded them, right? So, I guess I might as well stay in this then. We've got a fresh medium coming up soon as well, so this will make things really interesting. All right. Hopefully we can have some fun now, chat. That was tough. That was not fun at all. Yeah, if so everyone past lap 30 or past beds redeems has been refunded. Don't worry. I think if we want to do something like that, chat, we do need to drop the AI a little bit, I think. Because it's obvious that the pace is a lot slower in cockpit view, so if we want to do a full race of that again, then we need to drop the AI a good few clicks. Increase the price too? I think the price is fair. I think the price is okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was unanimous, wasn't it? Holy shit. 93% said no. I mean, look at the time we're already gaining. I think this is probably the best edition. Right. Let's lock back in, chat. If we can get points from this, I'd be very happy. That'd be a good day. So, box. Chat, box softs.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Oh my god. 10 minutes until rain. I'm going softs. I'm going softs. Or should I go mediums, just in case it's longer? I'm going to go mediums, just to be safe. I'm going mediums just to be safe, chat. Just to be safe.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
All right. Now, this is going to get interesting, chat. Rain in 10 minutes. We can take these tyres for a good while now if we need to.
Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Oops. Whoop. My bad. 5-second penalty. We should stay out to the rain IMO. Tyres weren't feeling good, though, youthful. And I think everyone else is going to pit again before that. So if we can get the upper hand now, that'd be good. All right. We're halfway through, chat. Let's keep pushing, keep striving. There's a Red Bull that is absolutely destroying this race, by the way. I think it's Verstappen. It looks a little bit bad that we're in P20 right now, but trust the strategy, chat. Trust the strategy. James, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Oh, it's a little bit deep there. Is there a mug ahead of him? Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. You're right. There is a mug ahead of him. 2-0 Luton. Yo, why are Luton cooking Bournemouth? Also, early on this stint, I'm going to try and save a bit of battery too. Going to try not to use too much. Oh, we've got a few people pitting here, actually. Can we come out ahead? Come on. Yes. All right, puts us up a few positions.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Oh, a little bit dodgy on the curb. Yeah, Ocon on hards to the rain. That's going to be interesting. Who's your favourite driver, Alonso or Stroll? Neither. I do really like Alonso, though. He's probably up there. But my favourite's Verstappen. 14.4 to science. I assume he's probably already pit. Which football team do I support? Yeah, not Cambridge. Cambridge is not a football team I support. I'm an Arsenal fan, though. Cambridge on top. Didn't Cambridge lose like 4-0 to Lincoln the other day or something? $6-0 actually. Alright, my bad. You should have just said yes, 4-0. That'd have been better for you if you just kept with that. Oh, yellow flags. Bottas going slow? Go on, give us a safety car. Give us a safety car. Spice it up a little bit. Spice it up. Not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Fernando's in.
The pits.
Yep.
Okay, information on Bottas. Okay, they're out of
No
this
safety
race.
car, rip. Safety car, that would have been great. Josh, Siren, and Jumbo, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
I'll tell you weather report. Let's see it.
0.7 seconds.
Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Okay, it's good we went
Dries
mediums.
seem like the best tyre for now.
It's good we went mediums. Because that rain is now 15 minutes out instead of 10 minutes before. Every race I've had in career mode, it's been 2% rain forecast. Anyone know why this is happening? What I need to do? So rain in, well, the weather in career mode is dynamic. So it should basically automatically change from race to race. I don't think there's a way you can really change it. There might be a solution online if you Google it, but it should be set to dynamic. Well, how many races have you actually done so far, Josiah? Do the stroll? I am doing the stroll. I'm P14. that is doing the stroll. And my teammate's 18 seconds ahead. I'm very much doing the stroll right now. Come on. 3.5 to Gasly. Let's keep an eye on that gap. Last we need is Gasly catching up to us. What sim am I using? For the racing wheel, I'm using Monster FSR on the R9 wheelbase. I feel like the gap to Sainz is sort of holding right now. What position did we start? P8. It's been a horrible start to this race, to be honest with you. We were doing cockpit for the first half of the race, but we decided against it. We were trying to do a challenge, but the challenge was not going very well, so we aborted mission. Halfway through the race, decided to go normal mode for the rest. How's fuel looking? Probably not great. Oops. Fuel, there you go, 0.3. It might be alright when the rain arrives, though. Might be. It's going to be tough, isn't it, to say. When the rain comes, how heavy is it? I'm not too sure. I think it's going to be light rain. But you always have to be on your toes when it rains in Singapore, because it does make the track very greasy very quickly. But it's going to be light rain to start with.
Hulkenberg is stopping now.
Let's see if we can get past Hulk. He's on soft tyres. I think he might come out ahead of us. Let's see. No, we come out ahead. Not by a huge amount, though. It's a little bit under at turn 1. Shogun U319. Fair, Hulk might be under a bit of pressure from the guys behind him here. If guys can get past him, that could be massive for us. Down 40k on highs today. I feel like you guys deserve those losses after what you did to me with those cockpits. I think it's only fair. Damn, I was hoping Gasly would be able to get past Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Dutchman, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Cars, thank you for the 10 minutes, 10 bits as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Rain in 10 minutes, by the way, chat. So, that rain is literally just sitting around the outside the track, isn't it? It went from being 10 minutes away 10 minutes ago to 15 minutes away, and now back to 10 minutes. So, I feel like I'm being lied to. Someone's lying to me somewhere. Marcus high, yeah, probably. Been smoking the doobies. We are catching up to Ricardo massively, by the way. Look at that time. We're just getting like 6/10 in the one sector. Difficulty 110. Have I seen the Gran Turismo movie? No, I haven't. Doesn't look that enticing to me, I'm not gonna lie. I've never really been much of a movie guy, but I don't know. The Gran Turismo movie didn't really speak to me. Is this career mode? Yep. Yeah, still our first season right now. This is pretty good from what I heard. So, I've seen clips of the movie and stuff like that. Like on my TikTok and Twitter and sometimes and stuff like that, and all that sort of social media side of things. And I've seen clips of when they do Le Mans. And it was so painful to watch knowing that it's not Le Mans. They use the hunger roaring to try and make the Le Mans track, and it was painful, I'm not gonna lie. As someone who has been to Le Mans so many times, going again this year, it was very painful seeing that. And I think that really put me off from watching.
Okay, so
what about Rush? Rush was a great film. I enjoyed Rush a lot.
5 seconds.
Really, really enjoyed Rush. When do we get out of cockpit? If you're about the halfway mark. Oops. Whereabouts you staying, Le Mans? So last year was the first time I went in about 5 years. Before that, I used to go every single year. Typically, we'd go to Tete Rouge. That was usually I go to. I wanted to do that again last year, but unfortunately, it sold out really quickly. Last year was in Beausejour. And we're going again to Beausejour this year, so... Hulk is catching fast. Yeah, it's on those fresh softs. Interstellar, best movie of all time. I have to agree, to be fair. I really like that film. Really, really good film. Oh, a bit of a lockup. Brilliant race this year? Yeah, last year's was fantastic. Is it worth what you pay for Le Mans? Absolutely. Le Mans is the best value for money motorsport weekend you'll ever have, in my opinion. New PB. Not bad. Is your girlfriend into Formula 1 or not really? Yeah, she's quite into Formula 1. She watches the race with me. We have quite a lot of chats about F1 sometimes. Just yesterday, we were having a chat about Formula 1. We were talking about who we think is the most overrated driver is. She had some interesting takes. I'm not going to fight Huckleheim too much here because it's going to cost us time, but never mind. He's just not overtaking me. Yeah, she had some pretty interesting takes, and I was like, I'm not going to tell people. If you want to tell people, I'll let you say it. I don't think she wants to embroil herself in drama, but there was a couple of interesting takes. She obviously sided the Canadian driver. Not really, actually. Not really. Don't watch any other kind of motorsports. F1 World Endurance Championship, IMSA, GT World Challenge. The main ones I'd say I watch / keep an eye on. Alright, Hulk, come on. Go past me. Come on. Stop messing me up right now. Hulk! Bro, I don't want to fight you. Why are you doing this? Just go past me. I'm literally not trying to defend. He's just not overtaking me. Can you play this game online? Yep. There we go. Take your time. We've lost so much time to Gasly because of that. Thanks, Hulk. Fuel's gonna get cooked. Yeah, I'm not really too happy about the fuel right now. Kind of need that rain, don't we? Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're
5 minutes.
it in around 5 minutes.
This is gonna be the longest 5 minutes of our life, chat.
Definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
This is gonna be the longest 5 minutes of our life. We need the wetness, yep. We need that moist. We need that moist stuff. If 3 laps is long, then 5 minutes, then I guess. Yeah, 3 laps doesn't sound that bad, but I think just with the way this race is going, it's going to feel like a long time. How much does Le Mans cost? So I bought grandstand tickets this year because, honestly, with the amount of people that go to Le Mans now, I think grandstand tickets is really important to have because trying to get a seat anywhere else is virtually impossible. So this year I bought grandstand tickets. I got camping tickets, and the grandstand tickets you buy tend to come with general admission. So I paid...
Radio. Or X1X says keep pushing and maybe we will get P13 at the end of the race. Bod swag.
Hell yeah! I think I paid about £500 for the camping, grandstand tickets, and general admission. And obviously that gets you camping for the entire week. It gets you entry into the track for the entire week as well. Plus the grandstand as well. Like, for me, that's such good value. Obviously, it is a high price, but when you actually think about it, the value is really good. We're about to enter the red for the first time on the fuel chat. Did I do French in school? In primary school and like the early stages of high school I did. But then I got switched to do German, so... But I didn't really learn a lot, to be honest with you. Well, I did actually learn quite a bit of German, but I lost it real quick. Mein Gottestein. Piastri's just boxed. Huge. I thought Tenet was much better than Interstellar. I don't think I've watched Tenet, actually. Exposure's for one person, yep. And you're there for up to 10 days, essentially. There we go. We're into the red of the fuel. We just got to wait for that rain now, and that might help us out a bit, but... No, with the current fuel we got, it's not going to finish a race. However, when that wet rain arrives... I don't know why I said wet rain specifically, but... when the rain arrives, that should hopefully help our fuel out a bit. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for
Oh, it's already here.
Okay,
It's already here.
seem like the best tyre for now.
All right, chat, keep your eyes on this rain. Maybe end of 42, we could be boxing. Keep your eyes on this, though. Yeah, keep your eyes on lap times as well. That's a good idea. But the rain, it has started falling 33-0 that time round, so only 5/10 off our PB. The guys in front are fighting. This could help us out a little bit. Just give us a bit of DRS. DRS are quiet. The straight line speed's a lot better than mine. Jealous. I want it. Oh, Ricardo's really slow.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
He's going defensive on me. Oh! Okay, Danny. I see you. Let's try and get past here. Let's send it. Oh, let's squeeze up the inside. A bit on the outside. That's a bit of a send, but it's worked out nicely. Up into P12 we go. Gasly's running back of Ricciardo now as well, so we need Ricciardo to do a pretty good defensive job here. This rain is starting to get a little bit worse now. It's starting to affect the track. Where the hell was Gasly going there? Yeah, I think we might be close, chat, because I'm not getting a lot of front grip here. Front tire is kind of just sliding when I try and make an apex, so I think we're getting close. Maybe we box, maybe. I'm gonna set the inters ready. Last up was a 37-0, but we were getting held up too. I'm on 110 AI. I can use the voice control. If you're on PC, just make sure you've got a microphone defaulted on Windows. If you're on console, it doesn't work on new gen. Only on old gen it works. Tire wear right now. 15% front left, 17% rear right.
Team Radio. S1E16 says and so box.
You think it's time, chat?
Box. We box for inters this lap.
You think it's time?
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Feels a little early for me, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little early. Nah, I'm gonna hold out one more, I think. I'm gonna hold out one more. It feels a little early. DRS is still available as well. I think this lap might be it, though. I'm seeing quite a few splashes on the ground. Track's starting to look a bit greasier now, so yeah, this is the perfect lap. This one, chat, this one. This is it. Box this lap. Box.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
All right, let's go for it. Yeah, this is the perfect lap. I think everyone might box in this lap, actually. Fresh shots would be nice right now. Red flag, anyone? Yo, red flag would go crazy. Red flag would go so crazy. I actually wouldn't mind a safety car or something for the fuel.
And gap to the car in front is 3.
It is possible we get lapped this race, though.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got
Yeah,
some
it's time.
strategy options. If you go
Maybe we
check
should have
them
gone
out.
earlier. Could have got the undercut, maybe. Right, let's get ourselves set up. I'm going to go higher on the wing again, chat. Slightly higher on the wing. Just to help with the front end. All right, here we go. Come on, good pit stop, please, boys. Good pit stop, please. Very good timing. DRS disabled. 2.3, not bad.
Off we go, back into the race.
What will high on the wing do?
Perfect job
Give me a
with
bit more
the
front
turn in that, mate.
downforce.
Looks like a nice
Help a bit with the front
stop time.
rotation.
We're happy with that one.
All right, let's cook, chat. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way. So those follows coming through. Thank you,
After
guys.
these tyres now, we want
Whoa,
to
bit of a
finish the
slide.
race on this compound.
All right, we are running the wet setup. So theoretically speaking, we should be quicker in the rain than we are in the dry. But let's see. Here we go, chat. We got about 17 laps to go in this race. Let's see what we can try and do. Can we do something special? Can we do something very, very special? Just watch that time to stroll. Well, I'm hoping fuel should go up now. We're not going to be on throttle quite as much, so I'm hoping fuel will be okay.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
It's still red right now, but...
Fernando is in for his stop.
Oh, Alonso pit quite late. Oh, well, rip Alonso. That might ruin him a bit. Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of lifting coast, maybe. I don't know. But through a lot of the lap, I'm not going to be as full throttle as I was before. Why is Ocon on hard tyres? Or is he peeing off from them? I think he's peeing off from them. Okay, never mind. I'll allow him. I'll allow him. Up into P11, chat. If we manage to get points from this, that'll be insane. I'll come with a W strap for sure. If we actually get points from this position, that would actually go kind of hard. Because we were nowhere for the first half of this race. So to get back into the points would be crazy. We're just going to keep pushing. Got to monitor the fuel at the same time, but I think it should hopefully be okay. I just saw it go green for a flash there, so it's definitely on the way up. I'm not going to concern myself with the fuel for now, then. Very close to 36k on TikTok. Yo, let's go. Almost at 36,000 followers on TikTok. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Okay,
Don't forget, for those who are here right now, I did also upload a new TikTok video earlier on today. So if you haven't checked it out, make sure you go and give it a watch. Make sure to like and comment too. It means a lot.
Okay, gap ahead is 5.0 seconds.
Come on. I'm not really gaining a huge amount on Stroll so far, but gotta keep pushing. We've opened up the gap to Gasly a tiny bit as well, 1.4. That was a good first few corners there. We hit 36k. There you go. Easy peasy. Let's go, Shay. You guys crushed that. We're on the verge of 36k. And just like that, you guys made me hit 36k. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. GG's. Getting on Stroll, yep, 4.5. Had a good lap so far. I think we're adjusting nicely to the weather too. Come on. Just keep cooking. It was a little bit deeper that hairpin, but that's okay. It's a good exit. We're getting on Saints as well, chat, you know. Well, you can definitely tell we're using a wet setup, can't you? Because we're getting a lot of time now.
Push. Gap to the car behind.
How long's race expected to stay? The entire race, I believe. Chat, if we get a safety car, I call we get a podium. That's how much I believe in our pace right now. That's how much I believe in our pace. Is that if we got a safety car, we could push a podium. Fuel is actually still causing a little bit of a problem, so I might have to just try and be a little bit conservative with that. Absolutely not, Laura. I mean, now group vote. For the Cockpit Camp, Jake? Yes, it was a group vote. It was a pretty unanimous decision, too. It was like 93% saying we should jump out of the Cockpit Cam, so... I happily obliged. What's my record at Bahrain? Like a 28.2, I think. My fastest. Nice, spin the corner nicely. Come on. We're running out of laps, chat. We need to make these, we need to cut this time down ASAP and make the moves count. We're still getting nicely on Stroll and nicely on Sainz. To be fair, Sainz is actually a pretty nice wad of cars, isn't he? There's like 3-4 cars in his little battle right now. So if we do somehow find the time to catch Sainz, we might well be able to gain a few more positions. Maybe even try and sneak a P7 maybe. That would be insane if we did that, given how this race originally went. Let's keep pushing.
Okay, car behind.
I appreciate it, Mooch. Thank you, dudes.
5 seconds.
That's right. I forgive you now. Not before, but I do now. Come on. .3 to Stroll. We've got some really nice pace right now. Let's keep pushing. Tyre wear's looking good as well, so let's keep our focus. Oh, it's a little bit deep there on the right-hander. What happened at the start? So we were planning on doing like a cockpit, like the entire racing cockpit, but I was struggling a lot, so we made a unanimous agreement that we would do the rest of the race in our normal view, which is this. And we were doing okay originally, but now that the rain's here and we're using a wet setup, we are looking a lot quicker, so... I didn't tell if it's time for full wets, when the rain is quite literally belting it down. The track looks really, really, really puddly as well, like lots of puddles scattered everywhere. And if your intermediates start getting cold as well, that's the other sign. If your inters start losing temperature, that's probably one of the biggest signs that you need to get onto the wet tires. Right now, though, this is literally perfect for inters. Whether it'll get worse or not, we'll have to wait and see, but...
Team Radio. Lila Laura 25 says if Vince hits 16k followers on Twitch today, I'll give 5
gap to the car
subs.
in front
He's
is
currently 80 away.
2.7
Who's
seconds.
down for the challenge?
80 followers in 12 laps. That's extreme. That is extreme. But if you do it, chat, I'll also add 5 to that as well. If you manage to do it, I'll add 5 to that too. €5 €25. Yeah, £20 in the UK, obviously. Oh, you're talking to Laura here. Okay, I got you. I got you. That's what you're doing here. So yeah, we are less than 80 followers, ladies and gentlemen, from 16,000 over on Twitch. So if you haven't followed on Twitch already, make sure you do so. Help us towards that 16,000. Let's try and get towards that 20k mark as well. Our pace is really good right now, chat. I'm liking this. I see all those followers coming through. You guys are killing it. Keep it up. Keep it up. You need full wets, mate? Not yet. We're probably not that far away, but we are probably getting quite close now. But it's not time yet for full wets, that's for sure. Weather report. Let's see if it's going to get heavier.
Winters look like the best tyre for now.
Do I do any track driving IRL as well? No, I don't. As I'd love to. I always wanted to be a race driver when I was younger, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm quite far away from being able to do something like that. Mainly financially. That's the big reason why I'm not able to. It's very expensive to do that. Hello from Singapore. Hello. Welcome to your home Grand Prix. Have you been to the F1 arcade bar in London? I haven't. However, I think I'm going to be going there fairly soon. Like early April, I believe. Racing is a rich man's sport for sure. Yeah. You need a lot of money to get involved in motorsport these days, unfortunately. Yeah, pace is really good right now. We've pulled away from Gasly. We've caught up to Stroll really nicely too. We're catching up to Sainz. The pace is really nice. We just need to try and find that one pivotal moment to get past Lance. And that puts us into the top 10. And that is something I wanted to do, actually, Az. I've always wanted to go to the Nürburgring. I definitely want to get a track car for that, though. Because my day-to-day car probably isn't quite suitable for it, but yeah, I'd love to do that, for sure.
The rain's getting worse. Be very careful.
Might be seeing full wets, chat. Mark's saying the rain's getting even worse now. Are we going to see full wets at some point? Lombax with a Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Lombax, for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Get a spin chat to welcome Lombax into Vince for the first time with that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for doing it. I appreciate you. That's not the salutes, is it? I pressed the wrong button. Hold up. There you go. I got you. Appreciate it, Lombax. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we'll see full wets. We might get close, but I don't think we're going to see them. A little bit snappy. Try Cockpit Camera. I literally did the first half of this racing Cockpit Cam. If you want to go watch it, the VOD's on my Twitch. How's fuel? Fuel looks okay now, I think. Yeah, we're getting on fuel. I think because the rain's getting a bit heavier now as well, I'm having to lift a little bit more. A little bit less on the throttle. So we're getting there. Can we try and find a way past Lance Stroll? Now we're right on the back of that Haas. Can we try and get some good traction here? Maybe a bit of battery to help us on our way. Can we send up the inside here? We're going to try it. No, a little bit too far back. Didn't quite have the bravery in the brakes to try and make our move on the Canadian. As the back end tries to kick out a little bit. Come on, we're all over the back of him now. As they say, catching's one thing, passing's another. But we have to try and disprove that ASAP. No DRS to our assistance, of course, as well. On to lap 53, ladies and gentlemen. We're into the final 10 laps of the Singapore Grand Prix. These are pivotal points that are on the line right now. We have to find our way past the former Aston Martin driver in front of us. Of course, we actually took Lance Stroll's seat away from Aston Martin, so this is going to be a bit personal between ourselves and Lance Stroll. Can we try and get a good extra hit? It's not too bad. We're going to try and close up to Lance Stroll. We're getting closer and closer. We've got that slipstream. We're using a bit of battery here as well. It's going to try and close off the outside. We're going to try and squeeze our nose through. Stroll goes a little bit deep. We're trying a little switchback coming out from the left-hander as we enter around the right. It's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze as we enter the hairpin, but we do go through on Lance Stroll. What a move around the outside there. We just unsettled him at the end of the second straight. And we are back into the points for the first time since the start of this race. Great move on Lance Stroll. And now 5.2 to Carlos Sainz. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Type 1 if you think we can get Carlos Sainz, chat. Type 1 if you think we can get Carlos Sainz. 5 seconds is the gap. We've already caught up a huge amount so far.
5.1 seconds.
I thought it was a natural announcement when I looked away real quick. I'll take it as a compliment. Come on. 4.8, we're already getting a nice bit of time in the middle sector there. And the middle sector is where we are, a little bit weaker. It's a bit wide in the final corner. Come on. Almost sounded like Crofty. Not sure if that one's a compliment. They are having a good little scrapper in front of us, so that could slow them up a little bit. Wait, what's happening, chat? Audio's popping a little bit. The game audio, or?
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Game audio? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Let me deal with that. What are you doing, game audio? I think it's OBS doing its thing again. Sounds like popcorn kernels popping. Yo, now I want popcorn. Is that better, chat? What's my day-to-day car? I have a BMW 330e. Fixed, perfect. Thank you. They're still scrapping in front of me. This is going to help me out massively. Sounds fine here. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. It's something in my OBS studio. I don't know what it is. But OBS randomly has moments of weirdness.
Okay, I think we're still the right tyres for the time being.
Is Aston Martin your favourite team? Yep. Oh, look at the time we gained on Sainz here. 7 tenths. There's quite a few cars in this little gaggle up here. I think there's Sainz, Alonso, and I think it's one of the Williams, actually. Who is that? No way, is that Alex Albon in P7 right now? He's cooking. Do I think I can get back in the top 7? I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. I need to get up, but I'm invested at this point. We're 7 laps away. I believe in you. Hold out. Hold out.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.7 seconds.
Bit deep there. 3 hours of horse research. It's going to hit like crack when you lose the first one. Yo, this rain is getting pretty severe, chat. Are we getting close to wets? Weather report.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now, at least a 20-minute window of heavy rain. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
I feel like we're just a little bit too late in this race now, right? We're getting like a second lap on Carlos. Not enough left, yeah. I mean, honestly, if everyone else boxes, I'll just stay out. I think they've still got decent pace in these tyres, all things considered. But I feel like no one else is going to box at this point. These inters will handle it okay. What's the difference between inters and wets? Inters are good at basically lugging small amounts of water. So, honestly, this is probably a little bit too much for it right now. But the full wets are really good at moving water. They have a lot more grip in the heavier conditions. Is there any way you can use a stream key for TikTok in the UK? Yes, but you need to acquire it from TikTok. There are certain agencies that do that. I just use TikTok Live Studio and accept the requirements and stream from that instead. Because the stream key thing is... yeah, long. Yeah, if there's lots of standing water as well, that's really good for the wet tires. The inters can handle a bit of standing water, but not a huge amount. Like light puddles, that sort of thing. What A am I using? 110 right now. August, you're in the points, 100 down 9th. To be fair, we've had a great recovery. We really struggled in the opening stints. I think this wet weather has saved us. Are the ad boards on track customized? Yep. Yeah, they're modded. I have someone who does them for me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead,
Come on.
please. 1.5 seconds. We're leading the car behind by 4.0.
We're closing up so quickly, chat. This weather is definitely getting worse. But there's no point boxing. I'm just happy about the fuel as well. I'm quite relieved about that. I think we actually nailed it, to be fair. Got away with it this time. Do you prefer racing in day or night races? Honestly, I really do like night races. They're really nice. Nice and atmospheric. Here we go. 5 laps to get past these 3 cars. And if we get past them, we'll score a P7. P6 isn't amazingly far away. I think it's Perez in P6. But I don't think we've got enough laps to really catch him. Red flag right now will go crazy. It'd literally be a 3-lap shootout. Only one DNF so far in Valtteri Bottas. Got a mechanical failure earlier on.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
It's a bit deep with the hairpin, but look how close we are, chat. We are right on the back of Carlos Sainz. His booty looks amazing. What? Yo, let me sniff it. What? Four tenths. I'm playing, chat. Just playing with you. Or am I? Carlos Sainz got good to the final corner there. We're also out of battery here, so we've been quite cautious in how we approach this. Really struggling with rear grip now. We've caught up to him, but now I need to find that pass. At some point. A little bit too far back right now. Come on, man. They're really slow through these low-speed corners. I think that's where we're going to have to try and capitalize, right? For these lower speed ones. Decent grip out the left-hander, but still a little bit too far back on Carlos Sainz. We're really filling up his mirrors right now. Come on. 4 more laps to go. Let's try and get a good exit here. Let's wrap around the outside, maybe. Oh. If we can get good exit here, though, that's not bad, chat. Here we go on Carlos Sainz. This is going to be the first opportunity of the race to get past the Spaniard. We're going to try and have a look up the inside. He goes for a little bit of a squeeze, but then backs out of it. And unfortunately, that's a failed overtake on Carlos Sainz there, who dropped a little bit of time to Fernando Alonso. But we get another good exit as we head down towards the last few corners from the outside. As we head down towards the right-hander with a Ferris wheel at the distance. And we do skate our way through on Carlos Sainz. There's a bit of a pinch towards the apex, but we do get through on the Spaniard. And we've got another Spaniard in front of us of Fernando Alonso, our teammate that is, and Alex Albon right in front of him. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more to go. We're getting there now. We're in the groove. Come on. Gotta keep it nice and clean. Unlike Sainz's booty, that shit smelt. Thank God I'm past him.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Come on. We've got another Spaniard booty coming up, chat. Save some for me? What do you mean? Oh, a bit of a slide coming on that hairpin again. Come on, man. We ain't got a lot of laps left, man. We need to make these moves count. Still a bit far away from Alonso, but we know he's getting held up in the corners by a slow-moving Albon right now. Decent exit from that final corner. Lap 60 of 62, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Oh, no. Too deep. Recovered it, but that was a little too deep at turn 1. That's going to cost us a tiny bit of time. Come on, chat. We've got this. We can get P7 here. Chat, type 1 if you believe we can get P7. Hello. There's a battle going up ahead between Alonso and Albon as I say that. Let's sneak up the inside. Maybe Alonso heading down towards the right-hander. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No! No, the rear locked! We're the rear lock! Is that our opportunity gone? Have we just choked a possible P7? There's still time, chat. There's still time. It was an audacious effort on the inside of Alonso. We tried to capitalize on a bit of a mistake of them going too wide. Excellent Stroll tribute. Yo, ban this guy. What do you mean, bro? We're about to put Alonso in the retirement home here. Come on. On to the penultimate lap of this race, ladies and gentlemen. Alonso's having a little look on Albon again. How close is it going to get? As the rear locks again, trying to get through turn 3. Got to go a bit behind the brake bias, aren't we? Here we go, around the last couple of corners of the first sector. As we head down the second straight. Once again, the rear wheel's just spinning up, trying to find any bit of grip. Is Alonso going to have a launch on Albon, or is he too far back? This time, he's too far back. Is that going to allow us an opportunity again? It's that same corner we went for it last time round. Oh. He moved under braking. That's illegal. And I've not got wing damage again. What is this, bro? What is this car made of? Investigate my team. Investigate them. How have I not got wing damage? That's the second time. Bro, this is not serious. What has Lawrence built? He's genuinely built an entire truck or something. Certainly handled like one in the first stint. Here we go on Fernando Alonso again. Are we a bit too far back? Yeah, we're a little bit too far back right now. Or are we? Get sent on! What a move on Fernando Alonso. We sent it up the inside. And onto the final lap of this race. Alex Albon, less than 1 second ahead of us. Come on. A P7 would be a great result given how the start of this race went. This is going to be audacious on Albon, I think. We was aggressive on Alonso. Might go up to the same here. A little bit deep again in that left-hander, but it's okay. We made a corner. George Russell takes the win. Like he couldn't do in real life. In Singapore. Come on, we're close. We're really close. A P7 would be a spectacular result, given what happened in this race. We may have started P8, but we fell drastically at the start of this race. We've had to recover in this second half of the race, especially with the wet conditions. Here we go, onto the back straight. That's not a bad exit, you know. That's not a bad exit at all. And here we go, we're wheel to wheel with Alex Albon heading down towards the right-hander. Has he got a little bit deep? I think he might have. He has. And what a switchback that is as we take the right-hand side, heading down the final straight. Alex Albon's going to opt for the outside line. Make sure we brake nice and smoothly for this right-hander. We take the line from Alex Albon. What a move. That was on the tie Williams driver. And ladies and gentlemen, what a recovery it has been in this race. We finished P7 here in Singapore. We take those.
And that's the end of the race.
We take those. Beautiful switchback there on Alex Albon. And we secure a P7 on what looked like it was going to be a very difficult day at the office. We will take that any day of the week. GG's.
But they've done so with some style here today to take a remarkable victory.
GG's.
What do you think helped them deliver this result?
Well, I think what impresses me most is just how the drivers hold their focus and nerve.
Time for marbles, no. Absolutely not. We're not doing marbles today, chat. Stop. Stop. We're not doing it.
When it's right to switch compounds.
We're not doing it. Drive of the day. Piastri got drive of the day. I mean, we had a really good recovery, but to be fair, we put ourselves in a bad position at the start, so.
A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. Congratulations then to Mercedes.
Man, that was a very, very moist ending. We're not doing marbles today, chat. No, no. The last 3 streams have done marbles. Relax, bro. You're all good, bed. You're all good. We recovered from it to the best we could. Oh, man. What a race. If you guys are new here and you didn't enjoy this race, I don't know how you didn't. But if you did, make sure to leave a follow on the channel, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to Twitch. Either way, make sure you drop a follow. It'd mean a lot. I think we deserve one after that hectic ending. Oh, man.
Takes the lead of the Drivers' Championship. So
what AI? We're on 110. That was max AI. Chat, we're not doing marbles, bro. We're not doing marbles.
Stood out, I think. A really solid drive from him today, and one I'm sure the fans enjoyed.
It's time to see how things are
What is
shaping up in
marbles?
the
It's a marble race.
Constructors' Championship. It was a tough race for
I've
our
got
championship
somehow my chat
leaders
got
who
addicted to
lose
it.
ground at the top of the table.
You enabled us?
After a
I
event like
enabled
that,
you.
who
What do
knows
you
the
mean?
sport has in store for us
What do you
next
mean?
time out? Be sure to join us once again
I did it
as we
once because it
continue
was
to
highly
bring you all
requested,
the
and now all you
excitement
talk
of
about is
Formula
marbles. How do I enable it? What do you mean? Alright, well, if I enabled you, now I'm disabling you. Is that ableist? Your commentating makes it incredible. I do the same thing here. I do the same thing. Unbelievable. Yo, even my TikTok is saying marbles. TikTok, you can't even play marbles. You can't even play on TikTok. What do you mean? I don't know, bro. Should have said if it gets P7, we get marbles? Well, you didn't say that, did you? You didn't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the Singapore Grand Prix. George Russell takes the win here in Singapore like he couldn't do in real life. Max Verstappen and Lando Norris completing the podium. Ourselves in at P7, sorry. That was a very, very good recovery race there. We started off with a very difficult start. We dropped down the order quite drastically at the start, but we did recover really nicely with that rain at the end, and we did manage to pull out a P7. 6 points in the bag for ourselves. Fernando Alonso, who started the race well, ended up doing the opposite to us. He started the race well and ended up finishing quite badly, so... yeah, we definitely got quite lucky with that rain, really. Carlos Sainz completes the top 10 as well. And then you can see the rest of the grid. Bad race for Piastri. Started P3, finished P16. That's not good at all for the Aussie. The only DNF for today, Valtteri Bottas. He DNF'd relatively early on, but that was the only retirement we had for this race. As for driver standings, then, ladies and gentlemen, this is how it looks.
KJB 2910 says marbles, please. Folded hands.
Chat, I'm going to fold your hands if you carry on. P9 is how we look in the Drivers' Championship so far. On 123 points, we are 1 point away from Lewis Hamilton and 5 away from Oscar Piastri. So we're in a very good position right now in the Drivers' Championship. But of course, we want to try and push that top 6. We want to try and get over Lando Norris if we can. Fernando Alonso on 91 points right now, so we've gained even more over our teammate there as well. But the top 6 is our aim right now. As for constructor standings, this is how it's look on the constructor side of things. We are still, just like in the previous races, in no man's land, essentially. We're on 184 points, McLaren on 286, and Haas on 52. So, yeah, it's anyone's guess, really, for the, the Drivers' Championship, but I think it's pretty clear to see where we're going to finish in the constructors. Marbles as compensation for how long my DGV shut took to arrive. Why is that my fault? Why is that my fault? For the relationship goals, your girlfriend starts a streaming marbles and you should finish a streaming marbles. Did Dana start a streaming marbles? No. That's what I thought. Exactly. She did? Wait, really? She did? Dug myself a hole here, haven't I? Marbles, fishing, enshrouded. Fishing? I actually used to fish a little bit when I was younger. I did used to fish a little bit. Wasn't very good at it, though. Didn't do it for too long. I got a bit too bored. Lego Fortnite. See, now you're talking my language. Now you're talking my language. Chat. Type 1 if you want marbles. Type 1 if you want marbles.
Team Radio. James says marbles, please.
Cyrus says 2. I agree with Cyrus. Oh, there's so many ones, bro. This is crazy. There's so many ones. Chat, we're doing 3 races. We're doing 3 races, and that's it, okay? We're doing 3 races. That's all we're doing. No, 3. 3. Chat, we're doing 3. We're doing 3 races. All right. That is the end of our F1 section, then, ladies and gentlemen. Next time, then, we will have the Japanese Grand Prix, which is going to be a fun one. I do quite like going around Japan, so fingers crossed we're going to try and get a good result in Japan. After that, of course, we've got Qatar, we've got Kota, Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Abu Dhabi. We're getting towards the end of the season now, ladies and gentlemen. We're right at the dying embers. Right at the dying embers. But all our eyes, of course, on the Drivers' Championship, trying to get that top 6. And hopefully, in Japan, we're going to try and get some good gains. Get back on the podium, maybe. And, yeah, answer your phone. Is she calling me? I've not got my phone on me. It's charging. Is she calling me? She better not be calling. Is she calling me? Check the clip.
Play marbles. Yeah, Vince should play marbles. Why? He's trying to get. He's gonna say Dana will play marbles. No, he gotta go do the marbling. Tell him to do the marbles. I've done my marbles. Tell him I've done marbles at the beginning. What is this? Tell Vince to play marbles. Yeah, Vince should play marbles. Why? He's trying to get. He's gonna say Dana will play marbles. No, he gotta go do the marbling. Tell him to do the marbles. I've done my marbles. Tell him I've done marbles at the beginning.
Chat, she didn't even call me.
Tell Vince to play marbles.
You guys are lying. She didn't even call me. Did you guys hear it? I don't think you guys can hear it, right? Hello?
Hey, what are you doing? Are you streaming still?
No, I just finished up.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, apparently my people said that you called me.
I did call you, but you didn't call in time.
I don't have a call from you though.
I tried to FaceTime you. Why do you sound like you're like 10 feet away?
I'm not. I'm right in front of it.
Something suspicious going on with my phone then, if you didn't get my call, / you sound like you're 10 years away.
Okay.
Come into the room, you're not too far.
No, I'm still streaming. I was lying.
You're actually bamboozled. Okay, I was here to tell you that you have to play marbles. Okay, bye.
Just hung up. She just hung up on me. Chat, we're not doing 5 races, we're doing 3. We're doing 3. Cloud error? I think my stream might have lagged a little bit there. I got a cloud error.
Team Radio. Post here 105 says thanks for playing marbles, daddy.
GG chat, we're not doing marbles. We're not doing marbles. 5 races, chat. That's it. 5, that's it. No more. No more. No more. 5 and that's it. 5 and that's it. Why are you guys like this, bro? Seriously. You just put me through fucking 30-odd laps of... You put me through 30 laps of Cockpit Camera in marbles. And this is what you do to me. What? No, not marbles. Cockpit Camera in F1 on Singapore. And now you want me to do this. What have we got here? Longest nostalgic staircase. That's 6. No, I didn't. No, what? No, stop. 5. Longest nostalgic staircase. Battle of the Machine. Round the Mountain. Ultimate villainous fantasy. Popping cute beach. 7 minutes? No, we're not doing that one. All right, that's fair. That's fair. We're not doing 7 minutes, bro. Are you kidding me? All right. Let's do it. It's live on TikTok. Yeah, I'm about to finish up. Don't worry. All right. For those on TikTok, I'm going to finish up today's stream here. I will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer if you guys want to come and hang out. The link's in my bio if you want to come and hang out with me there. All my social media as well is in my link in my bio as well. So do jump in on the social medias if you haven't already. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing career mode tomorrow. And then on Saturday, doing iRacing. I think I might do that. Because I haven't got a plan for Saturday's stream. So I feel like it would make more sense to put iRacing on Saturday. And then tomorrow do career mode again. I don't know. There's no way Dana just typed /play in my chat, bro. Nah, she's not getting away with this. She's not getting away with this. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to do some F123 again. And on Saturday, we'll do iRacing. Tomorrow, we'll do the career mode, of course, with around Japan. So, yeah. But like I say, if you guys haven't followed me on social media, all my social medias are in the link in my bio. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, all that sort of stuff is there. So do jump in our Discord if you haven't already. Great place to be to get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule, so I can see what we're doing on what day. And you can hang out with me and all the other viewers there. But until tomorrow, bye-bye. TikTok! Oh, you already did the title? Okay, cook. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, a 5-race championship. Yeah, thank you, Laura. A 5-race championship to finish up the stream. Who says no? Not TikTok. Vince, pause. Why am I pausing? /mark played to get yourself involved, by the way, if you haven't already. I should probably join as well. That'd be a good idea. We've got 53 marbles in here right now. We're going to start 30-second countdown in just a moment. We're 1 member away from 1K on Discord. Yo, Cook, who's not in the Discord already? We are 1 person away from having 1,000 people in Discord. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. All right. Let's start the 30-second countdown. You joined today? W, Torre. Love to see it. Here we go. What's the Discord I'll join? /mark Discords. We'll give you the link. Tree costume makes it 1K. 1,000 members on Discord. All right, fair enough. That deserves marbles, so we'll allow it. We'll allow it. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 57 marbles for this race. I got you. I got you. Music buggy? Yeah. There you go. Should be good now. All right, away we go then. Joey gets a nice roll down that left-hand side, but we're going to have to go up and then back down again. Let's see what the course is like. What the fuck is that, bro? It looks like that thing from Doctor Who. What was it called? The robot guy, not the Daleks. We got a pegging wheel? Oh, we got a big old pegging wheel, actually. Ah, not that peggy, actually. It's got some blocks in it. Cyberman? Was it a Cyberman? Yeah, it was a Cyberman. That's it, yeah. It was a Cyberman. X is currently in the lead right now, though. Entering the, a few of the spinners. Gets a really nice run, actually. Everyone else is getting held up, so this is a great roll so far from X. He does avoid the middle lane, which I think is the best thing. The best thing you want to go down, really, is want to go down the middle. Is anyone going to do it? Nope, everyone is avoiding it. X got a terrible roll on that second phase as we enter the hamster ball. Into the hamster ball we go. Everyone logging on in. Gayapu is so far back right now. He's got a lot of work to try and catch up. Who's going to come out on top, out of the hamster ball? It's Papaya and Addy Paddy who come out on top. Gino, Cam, and Peter all coming across as well. Mummy Rogue on the left side is rolling back and forth. Who the fuck was that? Where are you going? That's not the right way to go. You're going the wrong way. And it's going to be Oh, Papyrus choked right at the end. And it's Chino who takes the win. Papyrus in second. Numpty, Phoenix, Peter, Cam. Oh, no, it's Kempster, sorry, who finishes P5. Peter in sixth. Cam, Dan, Dutchman, and Posia complete the top 10. It's an X-Tix bottle job. Has he even finished the race yet? Okay, he has. I think. I hope. He better have. Where's his name? I don't see him. Yo, Laura, what are you doing? Laura in tree costume, what are you guys doing? GG. Got a gap here, you can do it. 10 seconds spare, buddy. You got this. You got this, buddy. You got this. You got 5 seconds. You're good. GG Chino on taking the GG Chino on taking the first win of the championship. Papyrus in second, Numpty in third. He's finally got a good result. Phoenix, Kemser, and Peter in the top 6 with Cam, Dan, Dutchman, and Posia all in the top 10. Other points going to Mummy Rogue, Leo, KJB, and Liliana. Any DNFs? Laura and Tree Costume were the only DNFs. Unlucky, fellas. GG. Good attempt. All right. Wait, how was the record 1 minute 22? Definitely some hacking going on there. They're playing Duck Goose? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, on to the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 2 of 4. Round the mountain we go. S1E16 play in the chat to get yourselves involved. We got a lot of spiky humps here. Lots of spiky humps. So we're all going to filter down into this little passageway. We've got a cog to go through. Let's see if anyone glitches on that. We've got another cog there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're going to filter down into another little section down here. We've got some spinners happening here. We've got another Ferris wheel. We're going to go uphill, and then it's going to be a drag race over the speed humps all the way to the end. We got some pegs coming, chat. We got some pegs. Those pegs can send you flying and make you DNFs? Yup. Who's getting pegged, chat? Be honest. All right, 30-second countdown underway. Yep, gangsters here. GG. Bro's going, what is it? 6 for 8? S1E16 play, ladies and gentlemen, to get yourself involved. We've got 61 marbles in here now. The more marbles we have in here, the more points up for grabs in the championship. Race number 2 of 3 around the mountains. Mount Panorama style. I've been mid recently, don't worry. Rose fell off. Plus ratio. Here we go then. We are lift off for the second race. We've got Root, LH, Zach going down that right-hand side. They're getting pretty nice rolls there as well. But who comes out on top? It's Zach who gets a nice one. But KJB goes side to side around the exit there. And Mummy Rogue gets right alongside him. Dan, Glick, and Zach all following along with Root, Nico, LH, Papaya, and Leo following close behind. Let's see who the stragglers are right now. El Gangster. Myself is there as well. I'm all the way back there. Oh, no, this is not looking good. Peter and Torre struggling to get down. Cam is struggling to get down as well. Gangsters still going side to side at the back there. But it's KJB who has the lead for the time being. Big haul of marbles following along. But KJB does take and maintain the lead for the time being. It's rigged. Definitely rigged. KJB has absolutely rigged this. It's getting the Arsenal benefits. Oh, that was good from KJB to get in that. He didn't want to get grouped up with this lot, so keeping that gap is very important for him right now. Liliana, you're right. What? What? How? Glick's dead. Unlucky Glick. D Brown's dead as well. Unlucky D Brown. Let's see who's on top here then. Zach and Leo get a really good rolls through. What happened to the leader? Where'd the leader go? I can't remember who's leading, actually, but it wasn't Leo, that's for sure. They've dropped off wherever it was. I don't remember who it was. Leo's got a fantastic lead right now. He's only got to get through the speed humps, and that should be an easy P1 for Leo. through the speed humps he goes. It should be nice and calm. All the way down he goes. And Leo will take the victory in the second race. New world record, chat! Leo gets the new world record. It's Caps in P2. It's Biffed in P3. Danny in P4. LH, Posia, Papaya are all coming down. It's Papaya. I think he was leading, right? Oh, Papaya finishes 9th. Cause in 7th. Perry in 8th. Sequera in 10th. And everyone else filtering on down as well. GG, Leo. GG. Laura's all the way back there. Purple She-Wolf coming on down as well. Golden Numpty Dutchman following along. Lando Norris is here. And not winning, just like the real-life Lando Norris. Gangster Phoenix on the way down as well. Go on, Tori. You can make it, buddy. 20 seconds. You got this. Tom T's on his way down too. Go on, Tora. You got this, buddy. You got this. The fire's coming, Tora. You got this. W, Tora. Let's go, dude. No points, but at least you finished. World record from Leo, chat. GG, Leo. You beat it by nearly 3 seconds. GG, Leo. So, Leo takes the win here in the Round the Mountain. Second race of the championship. Caps in second. Biffed in third. Dan Brown, LH, Posia, Cause, Periwinkle, Papaya, and Sakura all in the top 10. Rock Blue picks up 30 points with Hazy, AJ, Agenil, and Gayapu all scoring points as well. Dewey just finishing outside of the points on this instance. And there you can see the rest of the grid. What a great game. Can you see why the chat loves it now? Liliana DNF's shock horror after getting stuck on the the filtering thing at the start. Dan Brown and D Brown, sorry, and Glick all DNF as well. On to the next one we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Number 3. You didn't KJB. You were 41st, I saw there. Oh, yeah, it was you that was winning, wasn't it? It was KJB. You were winning. Kennedy Hunter TTV's Ultimate Villainous Fantasy. All right. What's villainous about it? Pretty dark. What is going on? What is going on? So we have 3 ways to go. Chat, you guys better go down the middle way. You guys better go down that middle. No reason. Looks like all these things are sort of the same in what they do. And we're all going to filter back down here into another funneling system. Oh my god, there's so many pegs. There's so many pegs. Chat, there's so many pegs. We're going to all filter down into this. Oh my god, there's so many pegs! We're going to a hamster ball. The hamster ball will spit you out into a funnel. Into some more pegs. Got a few horizontal spinners going on here as well. Into some Ferris wheels straight after that. Into another spirally thingy. Oh my god, this is quite hard to see what actually goes on, but there's so many different routes you can take. So many different routes. Alright, chat, 30-second countdown underway. ! Play in the chat to get yourself involved in the 3rd race of this championship. It's such a joke about the prince. Hey, yo. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 60 marbles for this Grand Prix. What does this number mean? Play 18. What does that mean? The record, by the way, 2 minutes 18. Alright, away we go then. For number 3. Who's going to filter on down first? Who's going to get that lucky bounce? A couple of ball collisions and someone's in good luck here. Let's head on down here and see who's going to come out on top. Everyone filtering on down. Guy had a little look there. But it's Rock Blue comes down first. Layla following along. ICL I saw there as well. Poop in second place. How many people are going... Everyone's going right. Yo, have some variability, fellas. Yo, Post and X, thank you for being one of the very few to actually do something different. Yo, Chino and KJB going down the middle. Thank you. Thank you. Being unique. I like that. I like that. Everyone's being base as fuck going right here. Let's see. It's Nico who takes the lead of the right-hand side, though. Gets caught up a little bit in the pegs. Nico's been pegged. Unlucky. GG. Let's see what's happening on the left-hand side as well. Mummy Road comes down quite nicely. Golden and Phoenix falling down. X is coming down as well. On that middle lane, we've only got Chino and KJB here. But Chino has come down. Is KJB going to come down? Yes, he does. And into the next funnel we go. I do remember Stream Racers. I think I still got it installed. Glicker's DNF'd once again. He's a DNF merchant this rate. Purple She-Wolf is the first one down. Purple is absolutely killing it right now. Great run so far. It needs to get through that hamster ball. Phoenix has fallen off the edge of the map. Unlucky Phoenix. Mummy Rogue has come straight down here and through goes Biff. Hello, Biff. Dewey has fallen off as well. There goes Annie Pally as well. And Ryan has gone. And Mummy Rogue is up in the air. And Mummy Rogue has DNF'd. You've got to avoid these pegs. Oh, no. Leo is... Who went up in the air there? Mummy Rogue got pegged and has, unfortunately, DNF'd this race. Biff is the one who got DNF'd as well, who had a great run earlier on as well. Luke Howick is up here too. Evening, Luke. Here goes Liliana on that right-hand side. We've got a couple going on the left-hand side in ICL and Hob as well on that left flank. Liliana's got a great run that right side, though. She's got a really good lead over Nico right behind her. Hobbs and Posty have gone down the left-hand side. ICL got a bit caught up there. Leo has DNF'd as we enter through the final stages of this race. No world record inbound. The finish line is all the way down here, I think. So let's see who comes out on top. Liliana's looking good on that left-hand side. Kors is going down the middle. It's going to be a race down to the bottom between Kors and Liliana. Who's going to come out on top? Oh, it's Zach out of nowhere who has come down first through. Oh, my. Zach finishes in P1, Liliana second, Kors in third, Denso in fourth, Cam and Nico complete the top six with Hob in seventh, Caps DNF right towards the end, Tree Costume in eighth, Travbot and Purple She-Wolf complete the top 10. Everyone else filtering on through as well. Let's see if we got stuck up here. Go on, who's last? No way am I last. Wait, am I actually last? No, I'm not. D Brown's behind me. Boo Boo's all the way back here as well. Yo, Boo Boo, you good? You vibing? Having a good time? Yo, what is my ball doing? Poop, get off me. Yo! Yeah, GG. Thanks, Poop. That's on you, mate. That's on you. That fire is incoming. You guys need to finish up this race quickly. You're gonna make it up. You ain't making it. You ain't making it, Rock. You ain't making it. What? Nah! You got scammed, Rock. You got scammed. You made that. You made that. Bro, you got scammed. Poor complaining. You've been absolutely scammed there. You've been absolutely scammed. It's Zach who finishes in P1. Liliana in second. Scores in third. Denso, Cam, Nico, Hob, Tree Costume, Trav, Purple She-Wolf, all in the top 10. Otherwise, elsewhere scoring points, is Dutchman in P11, K-Cray in 12th, X, Sequera, and Numpty completing a good haul of points. I'm seeing Numpty scoring a good few points here, chat. Keep an eye on him when the championship finalizes in a couple races' time. And if we scroll through, you can see the rest of the finishes as well. Lots of DNFs there, actually. Lots of people DNFing. Why are we even playing this? That's what I'm saying, Rock. That's what I'm saying. All right. On to the next one, chat. Number 4, the beautiful track garden. Let's see what goes on here. Extra smart play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, to get yourself involved in race number 4. Oh, this is getting a bit romantic, chat. Ooh. I'm getting a bit flustered looking at this. So we have... Is that going to stop anything? I don't know. We've got some cubes here, though. That's going to cause a bit of a hold-up. Going to get some traffic. We've got a little bit of pegging with the love hearts there. We've got some more cubes there. Some more cubes at the exit before some more pegging. We've got a Ferris wheel. We've got some horizontal spirals again. Don't know what that is. We've got 2 avenues we can go down here before you get taken up all the way through into this spiral. And then, oh my god, where? 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 First, there's a lot of pegging around here. Well, I mean, they put pegs here. What do you expect? What do you expect? I don't know what's going on here. I assume as soon as you finish, like, shoot out the cannon, you finish. I assume. All right, last call, ladies and gentlemen. Extra Schmuck, play in the chat to get yourself involved. Race number 4 of 5. Yeah, black hole. We're going to the abyss, basically. I actually have no idea where the finish line is. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right there. So this is actually the finish line. But you're going to get carried off into a cannon anyway. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. All right. Away we go, then, ladies and gentlemen. 53 marbles for the penultimate round of this championship. Away we go. Who is going to come out on top in this? Hazy, what is your profile picture, brother? Yo, Hazy. Yo, Hazy. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? I mean, fantastic choice, might I just add. Fantastic choice. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Alright. Valid PFP. I'm just saying it's a good choice, that's all. That's all I'm going to say on that one. Papaya and Kemps are going through. Papaya's got a great run through the Ferris wheel there. Rockblue has got his way through as well. Not choking up this one, Rock. Kate has DNF'd. I've seen a couple of other people DNF there as well. Papaya and Rock have got a fantastic start so far. This should be fairly simple for these guys to take the victory here. Dewey is rolling along in third place right now. Golden, Icy Owl, and Posty are all following along too. Let's see who we've got further back here. Tora and Aginal are going backwards. That's not the right way, fellas. You need to get your marbles going the right way. But Papaya and Rockblue have a huge lead in this race. There's a chance they could be taking a world record here, by the way, because Papaya is absolutely flying. Here goes Papaya up the right-hand side. He's got about 10 seconds to try and beat that world record. Oh, it's going to be tight for Papaya. I don't think it's going to make it. It's going too slow. It's going way too slow. Papaya is not going to get the world record, but should comfortably take the win here. This has been a very slow-paced Grand Prix, this one. Dewey and Golden... Dewey, you DNF'd? You were third, buddy. What's happened? There goes Papaya. Papaya takes the win as he enters into the cannon. Postia in P2. Rockblue didn't get third. Poop beats Rockblue to the finish line. Takes the final podium spot. Rocky in P4. Dutchman, ICL, Cam, Dan Brown, X, and Numpty rounding out that top 10 as everyone else filters on through. Talk about choking. I mean, P4 is still decent, though. It's good points. It's pretty good points. Tori, you need to get a new marble, mate. Get a new pit crew or something. You got that LP mentality at the moment. What's going on? Ferris wheel got me. I think a few people DNF from this. I don't know how. Maybe they glitched outside or something. Oh, Paolo. I think Paolo finished. I hope so. Come on, Adriano. Up we go, fellas. 10 seconds. You got this. Tora's not making it. No way Tora's making it. Adriano should be okay. Yep. And Tora as DNF. There you go. Papaya takes the win here in the fourth and penultimate round of this championship. Poster in second, Poop in third, Rockblue, Dutchman, ICL, Cam, Dan Brown, X, and Numpty in the top 10. Otherwise, we've got point scorers from Cause and Purple She-Wolf, as well as K-Cray in 13th. I'm telling you, Numpty, you're getting consistent points, and that's what you need in this championship. You need consistent good points, and you have done that so far. There you can see the rest of the finish as well. Only a few DNFs there. Tora, Laura, that rhymed. Golden, Dewey, Boo Boo, Kate, and Liliana all DNFing in the fourth race. I finished playing Vincent, that's hella something. Yeah, to be fair, my marble has sucked. I've done 27 races and got 66 points. What is that, bro? That's shocking. That's a shocking ratio. It's like watching the 2018 Williams all over again. God damn. All right, on to beautiful track garden, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, this is very green. What is going on here? What? Where do we start? Okay, we start here. So, we go down here. We got a little bit of a filtration system. We're going to go for a double horizontal spiral. Got a couple of teleporters here. Well, these can teleport you. Whoa, where am I? Oh my god. Where do they teleport you? Maybe in there? I don't know. There's some magical teleporters. Lots of green. Lots of green. We've got another funnel here. We've got lots of twists we have to go through, first of all. We've got a funnel that takes you all the way down into some, is that pegs? Oh, yes, we got some pegs. It's not a track without some pegs, chat. We got Ferris wheel right at the end down here as well, but there is also an avenue you can take at the top, which looks like the best way to go. You have to go through quite a lot of cogs, though. So, we'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 30-second countdown is underway for the final race of the championship. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark play in the chat to get yourself involved on the final race. Pray for Laura's marble. Where is she right now? Laura is positioned all the way on the left here, so let's see if we can get through well, Laura. You should be able to still type exclamation mark play without the number, Laura. It'll still get it still won't get you involved. I think you have to just do exclamation mark play. That's it. Can we do one battle royale too? Ah, yeah, this is how it always starts, huh? This is how it always starts. Alright, here we go. Who's gonna roll down first? Ernie on the right hand side got a nice roll down. It's a little bit stuck though, but does get a nice exit onto the final roll. FD has got a great roll down. Numpty's got a brilliant roll, and away goes Numpty. Following along is Periwinkle, Rock Blue, Cause, Purple She-Wolf, LH, KSI. Oh no, KSL, sorry. That guy Vince, myself in there, of course. Caps is there as well. Biff, Purple She-Wolf, Root, Poop, Peter, Papaya, Anginal, Layla, all following along as well. But F has got a great launch in this race so far. I'll like your PFP, will I? We'll see it when it comes along. LH has got a fantastic roll down here, though. FT is going backwards, which is exactly the opposite of what they needed to do. But Root on the right-hand side is going to go neck and neck with LH, and I think is in the lead for the time being. Cause in second, LH in third. Nico and Numpty on that right-hand side following along with each other as well. What up, Alex? Boo Boo and Layla go neck and neck from side to side as well. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, I haven't got the sound on for the game, have I? Bro, there was an explosion. I think LH might be dead. Yo, you hear that? There is literally explosions. Root is dead. We're getting right towards the finish line now. Numpty is in the lead. Can they hold the lead, or are they going to bottle it right at the end? We've got some pegs to go. If he gets through the pegs cleanly, he might be alright. Cause has got a good roll down, though. Numpty is in trouble from Cause behind. But Cause gets held up pretty badly. It's just the Ferris wheel to go for these two. Both of them getting held up. Numpty gets the roll down, but gets held up again. Adrenal could have a chance to influence the win here. Everyone's struggling to get through here. Cause gets down. Cause wins in the final race. Numpty in second. Caps in third. Everyone's coming along from the other side now as well. Rock Blue in another P4. Perry in P5. Adrenal, KS. Oh, it's KSI. In seventh. Layla, myself, and Biff all in the top 10 as well. GG's. X is all the way back there. Daz, are you good? Oh, Daz, you've not done it, have you? Oh, Daz. He's done the glitch. He's done the glitch. Real KSI, by the way. Oh, yeah, for real, for real. Your house is sidemen. They're all good? Unlucky, Daz, buddy. Unlucky. You're going to get that DNF in a second. Let's see what else is still coming down the line. It's just Travbot remaining, I think. Everyone else is all down here. Oh, look at the perfect square formation we've got going on here. That's kind of fire. Come on, Trav. You got this, buddy. You got 3 seconds, Trav. You got this, Trav. The PFP. I don't know if there's a way I can look at it. No, I don't think there is. I have to be in the race, have a look. But Cause takes the win on the final championship race. Numpty in second, Caps in third, Rock Blue, Perry, Adrenal in the top 6, KSI in 7th, Layla, myself, and Biff complete the top 10. Other points going to Papaya. Oh, excuse me. Purple She-Wolf, Peter, and Guy Apu. And there you can see the rest of the order as well. Your phone hit 0% as I plugged it in. You are lucky. Wait, or unlucky. Did it die? Yeah, 0% probably, right? That's very unlucky. DNFs from Daz, Travbot, Posia, Boo Boo, Kyle, Rue, and LH. Yeah, you finished 48th, Laura. Unlucky. Who was the highest scoring mod? Nico, P18. GG, Nico, your head mod now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to find out our winners. Caps finishes in P3. I don't think it took a win, right? I don't think he took a win. However, let's see who finishes in second place. Is this drum effect going to be any good? Yes, love it. Perfect. Nope, not good. Not good. No. Chat, I want some drama to this. I want some drama. Hold up. Here we go. All right. Is that it? There we go. In second place is Papaya in second place. GG Papaya. And in first place is Cause. GG Cause. Where is Numpty though? Surely Numpty should have been up here. That man got some fantastic results. Yo, no, that's enough. No, I don't want Orville, bro. I don't want the Orville main title. Don't do the Spotify. GG's Cause on the W there. Papaya in second. Caps in third. Numpty only finished fourth. I thought Numpty would be higher than that. I thought that was a guaranteed top 3 for Numpty. Leo in fifth. Zach in sixth. Postia in seventh. Rock Blue in eighth. Liliana in ninth. And Biff in 10th place. GG. Leo got fifth after doing 3 races. That's pretty decent. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty solid. Who's the highest of the mods? Nico. He got 46 points in 4 races. You want to check Laura's standings? 5 races, 0 points. Same as Dewey. Same as Luke Howick. Oh, L. L. Bro, the mods suck, dude. The mods suck. I always carry the mods. Yeah, for real. For real. GG Cause on the win there, my dudes. Pyre caps the top 3 as well. Had he my resignation? Oh, finally. Means I'd have to sack you now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be us for the night. Lovely stream. Really, really good stream there. We had a very difficult time going into the Singapore Grand Prix, but we came out on a good position. We finished P7, a good handful of points, ready to take that into Japan. Tomorrow, we'll be back again with the Japanese Grand Prix. I'm going to change up the schedule tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to do some more... Tomorrow, we're going to do some more career mode. On Saturday, we'll be doing the iRacing. So, yeah, hopefully you guys tune in for tomorrow's stream. We'll be doing some more career modes, and we'll tackle the Japanese Grand Prix. Marbles tomorrow. Chat. We have to stop doing marbles so much. I get it. I get it. You're addicted. It's okay. It's okay. We have to stop doing marbles so much. We lose a specialty if we do marbles all the time. We lose a specialty. No? More marbles? This addiction is not good, chat. This addiction isn't good. Marbles tomorrow? Only if you change your PFP, Hazy. After you got exposed. Did you leave some of the Spanish booty? I might have some spare, boo-boo. Like, on the bone sort of thing, you know? On the bone. I grew Vince. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. Stream Racers. Let me make sure have I got Stream Racers installed still? No, I don't. I'd actually have to install that. I'd actually have to install that again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the time being, though, we are going to raid over to Miss Dana Ray. Should have already done some marbles, but... Should I make her do it again? Full stream dedicated to marbles one day? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Ask for more? Nah, I feel bad, chat. I feel bad. I felt bad yesterday. We spammed the chat so much, we kind of forced her into it. Nah, we're not going to do it, chat. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We'll just do our normal Vince Fan raids, all right? We'll do our normal Vince Fan raids. All right, chat. That is going to be me for the night. If you guys haven't followed me on social media already, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already. We hit 1,000 members on Discord tonight, which is absolutely insane. So thanks so much for 1,000 members in Discord. That is an insane number. So thanks so much, guys, for all of that. If you are new here and you did enjoy the stream, make sure to leave a follow. We do a lot of F123. We do a lot of other racing games. And, of course, as you saw, we do quite a bit of marbles from time to time as well, which is fairly new, actually, I'd say. So, yeah. But give the video some ratings up in the chat. Show the love to Daniel's community from our own. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow, 5 PK time, as per usual. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow evening, ready for the Japanese Grand Prix. Bye-bye. Oh, tree costume. The timing. The timing, as I say bye-bye. You're lucky I stayed here. Tree costume with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Tree costume, for the tier 1, my dude. I appreciate that. Get that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slip spin chat to welcome Tree costume into Vince fan for the first month. Ladies and gentlemen, that's me for the night. I'll see you tomorrow, 5 PK time, as always, for the Japanese Grand Prix. Bye-bye.
Team Radio. X6 says good night.